Good morning, everyone. Hi, Carol. I see you 10 minutes early. How's it going? We are almost at cycle 666. We're at 662. Maybe the whole entire planet's gonna blow up at 666. Maybe. How's everyone doing today? I have I did dishes, let the dogs out, played with them, giant goofballs. You're gonna sit right outside the webcam. I'm gonna move the web camera, and then she's gonna move again. $5. $5. You doing good, Carol? I know you're awake. Usually what happens. Half awake? Are we zombie awake? We could just listen to the soothing sounds of Oni, like, floating on an asteroid in space. The whole galaxy. Colonize with our dupes. Been up since 4 a.m. and now it's 7. That's 3 hours. Sounds like today's going to be a nap day. Alright, Rocket. Okay, right. Recap. We sent Gabe into space immediately. We have Gabe in space. And he's doing great. Got lots of algae, got lots of everything. Let's check up on Freddy. We're still making. We're still making. Making water. This thing goes dormant pretty darn quick here, but we have some water, which is awesome. I turned this off a little bit ago so that he'll always have some oxygen generation, and then we have a deodorizer right here. So, you know, we're trying to do good by this man. Oh, like, see, look at this. Look at this. We got polluted oxygen, and then oxygen. What I could do. Oxygen. I could maybe, this thing pulls it from that space, so I could just kind of like put some blocks here. How do they do that? They usually do like a liquid lock. What if I put blocks here and then put a little bit of water on the ground, and then it would make a liquid lock so that it only pulls the stuff, and then yeah, would that work? No, but then he wouldn't be able to get in here unless I got rid of that block. But then it wouldn't be a liquid lock. I could put a block there. No, but then he wouldn't be able to get down. That's okay. He's got oxygen. That's the important part. That is definitely the important part. Shoal hasn't been interested in her all day, and now all of a sudden he's interested in her again. Now the question is, let's put this at a really low priority, because then if he doesn't refill it very often, this is going to be our constant thing of oxygen. This is going to be like an emergency thing. Oh, and that's right. We were thinking from our other planet, since we do have a backup of oxygen. Look at that. Backup of oxygen. Overpressurized everywhere. Isn't that beautiful? I'd have to skim all this out to get rid of the CO2. Or I could just ship it over to him. I'm so close. Could just ship him oxygen. Gas pipe. Let's deconstruct X. Why can I always forget that? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just... You don't have to deconstruct that. That's fine. Once it hits there and overpressurized, then it'll go over here. There we go. See? Problem averted. I don't have to worry about wasting oxygen, and then we'll just power through all the other stuff over to that dupe on the other side, and then we won't have to worry about it. And then I can always use algae for my spaceships. Heck yeah. It will come out here and should slowly fill up the base. If it doesn't, then I can add a quick little pump here to like kind of pump it around. But let's disable this building, because this base is about to get some oxygen. And we even have a liquid lock going into space, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing I'd have to worry about afterwards is maybe, you know, sorting out all the CO2. Oh, right, and this is going to give off natural gas, which we are connecting to... Did I do the second one? I did. This is the natural gas. Unbreathable. Natural gas. I'm going to connect this guy up here and get added into the machines so that we don't have a buildup of natural gas down here. Carbon dioxide. We have a little bit of crude oil. And I still want to pump all of my crude oil to my other place because I think it's better to deal with it on this planet where I have a lot more cooling available rather than the other planet where I just don't have the capabilities. Go Gabe. Go Gabe. Are you still wearing your spacesuit? No, it's right there. No. So much easier to deal with the heat on this planet than it is to deal with the heat on this planet where this entire planet is just hot. There's no cooling down this planet. Like, there's no cooling down this planet. I'd actually have to like make a steam turbine to do some automated cooling to keep this planet cool. And look at this oxygen. Oxygen pumping in. Pumping in. Hell yeah. Pushing all that CO2 down. Wish I was comfortable with the water generation so that I would feel comfortable doing like a carbon skimmer. I could do a quick carbon skimmer just to get rid of some of the CO2. I could do that. From like, say, like this little random pool right here kind of thing. How's it going, Gabe? Okay, now build vent on the other side for an exit. Oh! It's not coming out the little thingamabob. It's not coming out that? Okay. Ventilation. Okay. Well, I thought it would come out the little spitter, but I guess not. See you coughing, but you're about to not cough. Oh yeah. And the vent. You go up into space to collect that copper. Really do. Come on. Finish the vid. Ooh, an oxyfern. We talked about putting an oxyfern on the spaceship. I think a handy dandy oxyfern also down here would be a good idea. Just, you know, it'll slowly just keep the carbon dioxide at bay. Did it make it? Look at it. Yeah, that's right. Pump it. Pump it out. Pump it. An office door to an office. Is this like a... Is this an airlocky type door? No, I see it coming out. It's totally coming out. Amazing! This side doesn't even need power to get this oxygen either, so it's completely dependent on the other side. Oh, that's fantastic. Excellent. Now I don't have to worry about you. You don't ever need to use that again, and we use the algae for the spaceship. Okay. Oxyfern. And the pips plant any more down here? Plant a little bit. Not a whole heck of a lot, but a little bit. Why is it yellow over? Oh, it's because of these. They need chlorine. Gonna build storage bin over here. Maybe we'll just put the storage bin where the pip is. Where'd he go? Because we have an oxyfern right here, and it's been doing very good keeping this little, like, a pocket. It was a-okay before. I think once we start pumping some of this natural gas out, it'll be okay. We're just waiting on some power. Oil well. Gas element sensor is set to natural gas. When it senses natural gas, it'll turn this on. This guy has no gas output because apparently I didn't build the pump with the... Yep. Sandstone. Probably... I can make it out of fossil? Alright. This thing needs power and an output? Liquid intake. Oh, we're making that, Mr. Oil Well. Calm down. Skimmers use good water and makes bad water so no water loss. Ah! True that, sir. True that. And you know what? I don't think I even have any mushrooms planted over here. I don't think I have a single mushroom. Oh, there's one there. There's oxyfern down here. Right, the only thing that the carbon skimmer is going to take is power. So you know what? Let's do it. This is air. I don't know. I am gonna have some water pipes down here, aren't I? I am gonna have water pipes down here because we need to pipe down this clean air or clean water down to this machine anyway. So if we put the carbon skimmer here, bada bing, bada boom, it'll hit the carbon skimmer and the oil well. Well, look at that. Carbon skimmer. Just not take up a prime spot for the pip to plant anything. And we'll keep carbon away from this whole line so that, you know, carbon will just get pushed down here. Right. We plugged it in that way. Plumbing. Ow, ow. Puppies.
Well,
As well. And as well. I could slowly dig out this copper as well, too. Always handy. I'm gonna need a little bit more. I have been kind of shipping it over to the other planet, so. Okay, water in, water out. Water in, and then the water out. Blech. The wires are gonna cross. Wait, can I change a can I flip a carbon skimmer? Boop. Oh my gosh, you can. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to deconstruct this and remake it because I'm gonna flip it. Good water and bad water. Excellent. Hello, Chanterelle. How are you? Sorry, I've been kind of focused on like this. Look, we got oxygen coming in from the other side. Hello from the other side. Poor Dupe is never gonna have to worry about picking up algae. All the algae that we pick up at the top of this planet is going to be for our spaceship. Fine, you know what? You just need... this, and then we'll slowly make it so that you can come down and pick up all this stuff. And hopefully you won't get stuck. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe. Hopefully. 1, 2. That one, 1, 2. Cut these, we'll cut a stair into here so it's 2, and then up, and then over, and we're good to go. Okay. Natural gas geyser is dormant for another 47 cycles. So we can set this whole thing up and nothing's going to use power for quite a while. But it's okay because we got oxygen pumping in. And that's the only real thing. We got some polluted oxygen from here. And we have oxygen pumping in from here. So we don't need any power for anything except for, you know, like what the dupe wants to use the telephone and stuff. That's really it. Ugh, perfect. This is even more self-sustaining. Okay, how you doing, Gabe? Oh, we're back on the planet. We're back on the planet. Gabe, get out of there. He is out. Right. Super sad news and super good news. Oh, you meant bad. Okay. I went sad, but okay. What is the... You could also pump CO2 out into space. I could. I could. That way I wouldn't have to worry about the whole thingamabob, right? How much power does this take? This takes... How much power? Okay, that happened. Yeah, they were still going. Oh, it takes the same power as a pump. So we either pump it into space and use the same electricity, or we use water skimmers to get rid of it anyway. He's planting it! He planted it! Oh, Pip! You're my hero! Heck yeah. I'm sorry, what were we talking? Anyhow, yes. Anyhow, what is the sad news, the bad news, and the good news? Just set another filter at the oil rig and set to CO2. Ah, Carol, that's kind of smart. Oh gosh, another hatchling. Need to restart your game in Core Keeper? No, because the new biomes don't spawn in the current progress you had. Yeah, but they do. It said specifically that it might be more difficult to find the biomes in current builds, but it is possible. They made it so that you didn't have to restart your game. It is almost impossible. Okay. You're just not having any luck with it. Got it. Okay. You're not having any luck with it. Okay, we're just gonna deconstruct that then. That's awesome. That's such a smart idea, sir. I love it. We're gonna deconstruct all these little power bars as well too, because then we don't need them. We're gonna cancel these ones. We're still gonna need the water to come down here anyway for the oil rig, so you know. And the good news is you spawned and you immediately got a pet and you immediately started in the new biome. I got an egg in my incubator waiting. I could carry everything, including your character, to the new world. Yeah, you can. Yes. You just make a character and that character, like, wanders around. This guy has so much work. This guy has so much work to do. Did we kill the hatchling? We need to kill the hatchling, sir. I'm tempted. There is quite a bit of food in here. I'm tempted to bring a second dupe over here just for a little bit to help him with all this work. But then again, what's the hurry? He is slowly doing it. I could pay attention more to Mushbar. Because this is all filled up with oxygen again. This is all filled. Oh, are we going to redo that? No, we're not going to redo it because we're doing just fine now. With the pipes, that saved us a little bit of extra time. With the slime not being used anymore, we're going to ship it over here. It'll be perfect. Now we just got to refill it up with some steam. You have 4 dupes on the second planet? Yeah. I could carry everything. I found a lot of cows and goats. Your base was close to a huge lake. Nice. You instantly killed 3 bosses and started searching for the titans. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You could almost like put your character on your new map, dump all its inventory, put your character on the old map, pick up some more stuff, put your character on the new map, dump all your inventory. You could kind of like ferry over all of your stuff just so that you could start again. You could do that. And then the only thing that you need to do is start exploring. Is that what you did? Are you seeing the new biome like a whole heck of a lot? Like, is it really... Was it really worth to swap? Yes, in your case it was? Okay. Because I was considering that as well too, and I'm like, maybe I'll start a fresh new one. Maybe we'll do that tonight then. Maybe we'll start a fresh new one if the biomes are gonna be like... Can't say everyone should do it. I haven't found the new biome yet. I haven't really explored too much. I explored a lot of the water. We died in the middle of the ocean and I had to bring my dudes back. I had to make a really slow boat, go pick up my old boat with my graveyard and make it back, and then wait for the teleporter to, like, you know, do its thing. It was a lot. Don't die on the water on your boat. Like I said, your map was really, really huge on exploration. Well, and that's the other thing too. I'm wondering. I'm like, did they make it so that anything that you've already explored in a circle doesn't get the new biome, and then you have to explore further to get the biome? Because they can't just, like, change what you've explored. Like, that would just be really weird. So it's like, I'd only find the new biome in, like, the desert area or that bottom area of Azos Forest that I haven't explored kind of thing. And it's like, that's so far away. How close was the new biome? Found it right next to the core? Of course you did. Of course. So it's a pretty popular biome then. That's what I'm understanding. All right. Maybe I'll start a new save and I'll just ferry some stuff over then. Because they did say, they did say that, you know, it was fine. You didn't have to. But way harder for you to create a new base and lure all the animals to the... Well, yeah, and that's the thing, right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Change. Empty space. We have the thingy now. Do we have... Oh. Gotta look in the star map to click on stuff. Collected. Recharged. Artifact available. Okay, we're gonna go. We are gonna go. No, wrong planet. There we go. This guy. Destination. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pick up that. Why do you unclick it afterwards? Can you not just, like, bring me back to this? Okay, crew. Get in there, Gabe. Get in. Hop to do. Begin launch sequence. Cows give you milk, and I believe you can cook some desserts. How do you lure the animals? Do you have to, like, hold something out to them, or, like, do they have? Is there, like, a lasso? More important thing is goats give you wool, so you can make crazy outfits, right? You're a bit upset because wool is now a progression barrier. Oh. You need to craft something with the wool? What is this set to? Current ambient pressure is 1 gram. Above 500. Below 500. No. I want this to turn off. Wait, what? Current ambient pressure is 1.6 grams. Send a green signal if it's above 500. It's not above 500. Hello? Did I wait? Oh my gosh! Did I not actually hook this up without? No, I. Oh my god! I put it in the wrong spot. Oh my god! I'm so dumb. That's why it's not turning off. Oh my heavens! Oh, okay. Yeah. Can we do this right now? That way you'll stop spinning on the hamster wheel because you don't need to. Stop it. Get off. Get off. There we go. Jeez. Go hook that up to automation. That way it stops sucking all my power. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Equipment. Okay. Equipment, which is now only requiring fiber, now requires wool. So if you don't have enough goats, you're stuck. Also, like you said, you just hold the flower or a vegetable and they start sniffing it and it follows you. That's fun. Okay, look, stop that. Disable building. Stop it. Stop. Go make my automation thingamabob. It's the only thing that's important right now. Are you on a break? Yeah, you're on a break. Okay. Okay, so I think today I'll probably restart my world then and ferry some stuff over. I think that'll probably be the best course of action then. Because I don't want to be, you know, trying to carry over some goats for miles because I've explored, I feel like, a lot of the map so far. Like, I haven't cleared it, but I've explored a lot of it. And like I said, I don't think they're going to make, like, these little biomes kind of thing. Yeah, evening core stream today. Which is now going to be extremely boring. How's it going, Grabs? Ooh, grub fruit preserve. You'll be there? How's it going, Grabs? How's your day? You just found out you have 1 week holiday? You didn't know that that was coming up? You're just like, oh, by the way, hey, we have holidays. That's pretty funny. But also a very nice surprise, right? Good stuff this way. Okay, ventilation. The CO2 is gonna leave, right? And the other stuff, whatever it may be, is gonna go here. Most likely oxygen. CO2. Carbon dioxide. Who made a mess? Out of order, insufficient dirt. Well, yeah, that happened. Gabe just peed in his suit. There it is. You're gonna sleep in your pee. Yeah, the city you're in has a one we call it. The city. The city has a holiday. Why does the city have a holiday? Oh, we're almost at the asteroid. Or the demolished rocket. Picking up the artifact. Should have gotten an artifact from the last mission as well, too. Where would it be? Is it in the... Wait, is it in the ship? Do I have to physically take it out of the ship? Do I have to say, Mr. Dupe? Take the artifact out. I can rename the rocket platform. Ooh, okay, so the rocket is Mushbar. Wait, oh, this is gonna be Gabe's throne. There we go. Did I disable it? It's Gabe's throne. Because the city can. So you went shopping, filled 2 huge bags with food, drinks, and snacks so you can hide in your shrimp bunker for 1 week straight. Heck yeah! What are you gonna play? Are you gonna, like, no life, DayZ? Or, like what's... What are we doing? What are we talking? You're doing great, Gabe. Every time I move the webcam. Like, I'm just over here a little bit more. Probably DayZ till you get annoyed, and then to No Man's Sky, and the rest. Heck yeah. Pick up the artifact? Not yet. We're still waiting. What are we working on? We're waiting for the dupe on the other side to continue doing his thing. These people are just like happy. They're happy. They're chilling. They're doing great. I'm gonna have to utilize this cool salt slush geyser at one point though, and start piping the coolness through the world. Cause it's like it's cool, but it's not cool. Like it's good, but it's not good. And we're gonna start doing the petroleum over here as well too. How are we doing over here? Body temperature. Is it too hot? Too hot for them? 37 degrees and mealwoods only like to be 30. You're so frustrating. I just wanted to make some... They need the mealwoods. And I don't... It's not cool enough for it to grow now. Oh my god, you're so irritating. That's right, Pride Claw, just break him down. Pride Claw grabs Scene Rain. Annoying. Yeah, Gabe peed in the thing again. Gotta mop up that liquid so we don't have a liquid lock. There we go. Yeah, talk on the phone to your friends. Hi friends, how's it going? Is there pee everywhere? Yeah, there was. Some power to this guy. Boo boo. Actually, you know what? Not that way. We're just gonna move it over 1 more because why not? Because I can. We're gonna move it over 1 more. This ventilation is gonna go out. How? I'm not quite sure. But it's gonna go out. That's natural gas. Okay, I'm thinking of something stupid. You didn't sleep last night, so you're gonna flop into bed? Heck yeah, take a nap. It's 22 degrees outside. Oh, hell yeah. It's supposed to be like 18 tomorrow and a record heat in this area. Like, it's just dumb. Just dumb. Okay. Okay, Carol, are you listening? I have an idea. Tell me if it's stupid. This is gonna filter natural gas and put it up into here. This is gonna filter out the carbon dioxide, and it's gonna filter out as well. Instead of making a separate pipe all the way to the top of the planet to vent it out, I'm thinking we send it through this pipe as well. So this pipe becomes CO2 and natural gas, and it moves along here. And then I just put another filter right here because we have CO2 going out here. We put another filter, and then the natural gas gets split to go here, and the CO2 gets split to go there. And that way I'm only using one pipe to go all the way up here and utilizing what pipes we already have instead of another one straight up, which seems kind of silly. What do you think? I mean, it means another filter. Yeah? Okay. Just think building another pipe all the way up when I already have a CO2 venting to the top of the planet just seems kind of silly. Cool. Okay, so we just need this to go. I hope this works. I don't know if I'll need like a direction, but we're gonna go like that. Hopefully that works. Should be fine. Should be fine. And then this is gonna be a... Gotta figure out this part now. I need the vent over here. Yeah, it's not, it's sunny outside, and it's already warm. Like, it was cloudy when I was walking around with the chickens and stuff and letting Holder take a pee, and it was... Nope. Nope, thank you. Look at all this lovely oxygen in here. Oof. Oof. This little oxyfern's gonna do its thing. Trying to take away some of the CO2, and then once we get this going, it's gonna... Oh. Gabe peed in his, thing again. It happens. It happens, dude. It's okay. No big deal. It happens. You're on your way home. And we'll stick some dirt and we'll make sure that that is cleaned for your next trip. Oh, we disabled this. We don't have to. Ooh, nutrient bars. Well, you have so much food over here. Okay. Nutrient bars are going to come to here, so we can just stick nutrient bars in the spaceship again. Gabe's living off of nutrient bars and charred hearts. Blech. We doing an oxygen. Perfect. We're backing up. We're backing up everywhere. Oh my gosh. Ladder equals ladder. Filter won't fit there because of the ladder. You're right. Forgot about that. So we'd have to put it here. Yeah. We'll just put it here then. Into the white. This goes in here. Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. Hold on. Hold on, that's gonna be so awkward. Ventilation filter. Because then I'm gonna have to have, if I do it like this, then the CO2 is gonna have to like come out and around. Oh, maybe that won't be so awkward. Because I could just filter the natural gas. Yeah, and then, okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna be weird. In the six-wheeler, get some wind on the move. Hold the staff, so you wear a helmet. Register as a tractor is not a requirement, but yes, need to bring. Of air filter. This is going to be the CO2. And we're gonna do the CO2 and go whoop. And the natural gas is gonna be filtered out. Had the natural gas go in that one. Boop-a-da-doo. Easy, easy. I know I gotta sort this out, but just trying to. He's all on his own. Once we start doing that, we might get a little bit of power out of this as well, too, just from the natural gas that's been laying about here. This is dormant for so long. I mean, it's on for so long, and then it's dormant for so long. But we got oxygen. We have oxygen flowing. And that's all that matters. Can you do that one faster, please? Thank you. Just so I can set this up and I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Eat again. Okay. Not grounded. Everyone can go. We're gonna refill everything. We are going to fix it. Not grounded. Everyone can come in. I need someone to come and do this. Oh, Leofar. Excellent. Leofar is a coming. Mop all this up. So good. All that polluted water. Polluted dirt. Okay. Now, the artifact. Small obelisk. Ooh! Okay, so we do have to remove it. Ooh! Oh, that's fun. Okay, so what happened to the other thing? Star map. We collected it. Artifact is available because we didn't remove the artifact from the spaceship before we sent it out again because I didn't think we had to. Oh my god, Gabe, you need to go back to that and pick up that artifact. You ready? I think you're ready. The air is full. The toilet is good to go. A little bit of polluted oxygen in there, but that's fine. Toes! No, don't use the toilet. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. Crew only. You're gonna go here again. Oh, I actually have to fuel it up. That might be a good idea. See you later. Bye. Prepare for dog howls. Yeah, Gabe, you can just chill in there. Oh, you're gonna pee. All. We gotta refill it first before we can send you off. Driving in style. Take a protein bar. Holdra's gonna howl. I'm waiting for that battery to fill. So much easier when there's constant power. Is it not that warm in there? It's warm in there. What the heck? Actually, not that warm in there. Actually, you know what? Why wouldn't we just do ladders? Because it's all spilling anyway. Oh. Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. $30 kilograms of steam. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's dormant. Oh, it's dormant. Oh. Well, I totally didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, they're made out of ceramic. No, it's just that because this is dormant, so this is all like steam that isn't really like super duper hot anymore because it's dormant. So it's warm, but it's not warm. Okay. You have awoken. Yes. Yes, I got my puppa back. My puppa is back. Actually, you know what? I should have put some Weezeworts into this planet down here. Just to keep it from going like super duper. Super duper. Squid? Yes, the squid. Go! That's right. Hi. Saw you. Like a peep show on the camera. Yeah. Oh, Close your eyes, chat. Did you see the new emote, Leofar? Huh? It's another puppy dog. It's a Huldrabark. It's a big burf burf. We've pushed so much oxygen down here that there's oxygen there. Okay, you know what? There's oxygen there. Oxygen, other one. Breathable gases. Oxygen. There you go. Pump it. Got to pump it. Pump it. Pump it, pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Put a thermo aqua tuner made of steel in the steam chamber and it will make steam even when it's dormant, so you can use it. Whoa. Enjoy, Grabs. Have a lovely nap. Have a great nap. Okay. Okay. Have a thermo aqua tuner made of steel in the steam chamber and it will make steam even when dormant. Yeah, but the only reason this water is here is because of what little steam was left in here after it. Like, it's very small. There's not a lot in here at all. So once I use the thermo aqua tuner, then won't it evaporate all of this water? Or do I just keep pumping it in with a bottle emptier or something like that? 50 cycles. 50 cycles it's dormant. 50 cycles that I can't send Gabe off. Look, I have blueprints. Fox. I have those. I have another one? Yeah, I do. Purple gloves. Grape gloves. I got those too. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you done? Goofballs. Goofballs. You're still 25% asleep? That's just fine. Well, that's also why I was thinking a liquid temperizer instead. Just heat up the body of water, and then it would heat it up enough that it would make steam. Because that I just need to submerge in water and then bada bing bada boom, we're done. Whereas if I use the temperizer, is it under stations? No, not the liquid temperizer, the thermo, the aqua tuner. Cools liquid, but outputs heat. I don't need to cool liquid, though. Time to give Tony's Teppy a chance? Ooh, what kind of food is that? Because then we got to pipe liquid through it. And it cools that water. But, and then outputs heat in its vicinity. Tempedizer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, just put a tempedizer and heat up this water into steam. Easy peasy, no piping, no pump, no nothing. No running out of water. Will it heat it up enough? Overheat temperature is 125. Yeesh. We'll try it. I made that out of steel, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. I love how polite you were. Yes, but please. Please fix that. I should probably put thermo tiles down here too, shouldn't I? Right? Because is the heat leaking down here because of the neutronium tiles, or full melting point hardness? Can heat up indefinitely when you're tricking it. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some sort of switch then, aren't I? Neutronium doesn't heat up. No, I'm wondering if it's like leaking any of the heat from in here to the bottom. You know, so I put insulated tiles down here kind of thing. I wasn't sure if this was like a proper seal. What are those howls? Hey. I don't know what they're doing. They were trading off barks as well too. They were going, one was going art, and the other one was going art, and then the other one was going art, and then the other one was going art, and it's like, what are you doing? Like they're playing ping pong with barks. I'm putting a switch in there just in case, you know, that we can turn off the tempedizer. Starts breaking everything. That reminds you of Cat Dog, except it's Dog Dog. Oh, funny. And babies. That's what they remind me of. Hi, babies. The butts are touching? Yes. The couch is only so big. Why do I want a timer sensor? What, so I don't have to push the switch every time? Is that why? Nope. Then what? Yes, very dramatic howls. Always dramatic. Welcome back. Okay, so the neutronium doesn't heat up. Yeah, I saw that the temperature of neutronium was minus 272. But I was also thinking, you know, maybe I needed to insulate it a little bit more or something. But you said no. The ultimate. What do I need the timer sensor for? Like heat? Or just to only turn it on in small bits? I didn't want to do the exploit, remember? That's not what I wanted to do. I just want to heat up the water a little bit more. Make some steam. That's what I want. We have some critter starvation. Soya seeds, sweetle eggs. You know what? We're gonna put the sweetles on the other planet. I don't know if they're gonna be able to actually get out of that room. Oh, you know, I could put the sweetle eggs down there. Sweetle eggs. Critter eggs. Sweetle eggs. Oh. This is all oxygen. Yep. Yep. No power. Did he do it? He did it. There we go. Sweet legs go down there. Oxygen. This should be working. Yeah. The oxygen's going there. Which I guess I could loop it around there, but then it'll just get infinitely hot. Carbon dioxide is going here. Use an aqua tuner to avoid exploitness. I'm not trying to exploit anything. I just want to heat up the water. That's all I'm really trying to do is just heat up the water. Like, I'm not trying to exploit it. Just trying to heat up water. That's all I want. I'm not looking for anything else. Can't reach that, can it? No, I can't. Can it not reach that? It should. I have enough steel. Are you telling me that they can't actually reach that? Like, I'm not trying to cycle burst heat it. I just want it to be heated a bit more to make some steam. But with the aqua tuner, then you need to pump water in, and it's going to cool the water down, and I need a constant flow of water, but I don't have a way of constantly flowing the water because... There we go. Because, like, I'm not... I need this thing.
Are you winning, son?
That Dave. It is Dave. Like, I'm not trying to exploit it. I just want to heat this water up a bit more into some steam so I could use the steam. I don't have a constant source of water in here.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Exactly, there you go. Wake up, Daddy's home. Okay, we're gonna turn this on. Oh, no. Turn this one on. Heat it up. Target temperature reached. What do you mean target temperature reached? Heat it more. Wait. 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 What? Have you died yet? No, you're just living at the grill, dude. Gabe is stuck on the surface. Where? Where is Gabe stuck on the surface? Where? Gabe is stuck on the surface. I don't see Gabe. I don't see Gabe stuck on the surface. Oh, you mean like because the rocket's not leaving?
Oh
Seriously,
no.
do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
You scared me. Oh my god. You scared me. I thought you meant he was stuck somewhere, and I'm like, that game! No! Oh my god. PC load error? What the heck does that mean? I have no idea. No, you are living at the grill, dude. Living on the grill, cooking all the food. Okay, wait. What does this mean? Heats liquid, which will kill waterborne germs. As I said, the temperature will only work to 75. Oh. I didn't know that. Where does it say that? I've read that before. I feel like I've read that before. Target temperature is 85. Stops heating when the surrounding average is above 80. So the only way to make steam is with the liquid temperizer. That is the only way. That was your plan to scare you? Okay. Then I gotta get a pump. My other question, I asked this in the Discord and only Creepy J said anything about it. My other question was, why don't we put the smart battery that's 231 degrees and every time I use it and turn it on, it continues heating up until it breaks again and then I gotta repair it. Why wouldn't I stick that battery in this water? Well, I swear I read that and I forgot about it. I know this battery isn't a vacuum. Yeah, but it doesn't make enough heat to boil it. I mean, this thing is in a vacuum right now and it's 231 degrees. And it's gonna heat up until it explodes. And then I'm gonna have to repair it again. I've repaired it twice so far. And that's why I keep turning it on and off, because then I can use it longer. Because the more I just have this, like, lying around, the more it continues to heat up. I could just let it run and heat up and... You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We tried the temperizer and it didn't work, so we're gonna try the battery. Jumbo batteries technically spew more heat. 500. Heat is 500 DTUs. And this guy is 1.25 kDTUs. Everyone wants to eat your buns? Did you like my buns? Oh, I see the comments now. However many rolls you made, that's how many subs I want. So Corinne and I each ate, I made 8 buns and we each ate 3, and like halfway through our third one we both like slowed down and we're like, we don't want to finish the rest. I think the dogs ate the majority of the half of the third. And then we each have a bun tonight for the stew that I'm making. Okay. Yeah, but that thermal mass of the battery alone is so low, it can heat stuff up super fast. How much kDTU the temp you make? Okay, the kDTU the temp makes. $4,064 kDTUs. So the normal battery is the way to go, the jumbo battery. This is going to be like an absolute spaghetti mess of wiring. Oh, not cobalt. We're at 30. Not going to happen. It's such a little amount of steam. You need thousands of batteries to make the same heat. Yeah, I'm not looking to make as much heat as the other thing though. I'm just looking to make a little bit of heat to boil this water or to like heat up this area a bit more so that it's hotter. That's what I'm looking for. I know the battery's flooded. I know. I'm kind of hoping that it'll still work. You don't need an infinite source of water for the aqua tuner. But I'll be... Okay, I don't... Okay. I honestly, if you guys need me to use the aqua tuner, I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. Someone's gonna have to go into creative mode and show me what the heck you're talking about then, because I honestly don't get it. There is a disconnect. I've never used it before. I don't understand. I don't get it. Creepy Janitor was trying to explain it, and it, like, I understand what he's saying, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't get it, and it's super frustrating, and I'm really sorry, but I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to make, because I know... How do I not need an infinite source of water? Because, like, I need a pump, and I need to pump water into the aqua tuner to make steam, and then that steam is going to go away, therefore the water's generation is going to go away. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And if I cool down this area, then it's not going to make any steam. Like, do you understand what I don't get? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't. And I've looked up videos on how to, like, everything is about how to tame steam and cooling steam vents. And it's like, I don't want to tame it. I want to utilize its little bit of steam that it actually makes, but all the videos aren't about that. And I don't have a hot steam vent that would just, like, you know, it's fine. So it's really, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm trying to do things that I don't know how they work. And it's frustrating to me. I'm sure it's frustrating to you. I'm honestly just trying to use what I have, and I don't have the knowledge. And I'm trying. I learned how to make liquid locks, you know, plus for me.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad? I'm not mad. I'm just, I don't get it. Not smart. Not smart enough. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. See? And I pushed the wrong fucking button.
Emotional damage.
Toes just gave Pride Claw a thumbs up for continuously mopping. Good job, dude. Good job. They can't reach there, can they? Because of the thing. Yep. Just need to make it hotter in here to make this into some steam, and it's like, it's so close. It is so close into steam. And now it's a vacuum. And I thought about pumping hydrogen in here so that everything in here would get more hot, but then I'd have to put a filter in here to be able to filter the hydrogen back out, or back in kind of thing, and filter the steam out. Because that was the other thought I had. Just to, like, make it hotter in here. You don't get notification. Looks like you need to change a Discord setting. Don't get notifications about what, sir? Sounds like a drama. Did that. This. Deconstruct this one again. Oh, let's deconstruct this. And we'll just like bleep out some of this. Oh no! Wait! Cancel this. Cancel this. Cancel this. We are just going to build insulated tiles and bleep out some of this water. How about that? We're gonna boop. We're gonna boop. I don't think this is good enough. Boop. We'll just delete the water. And then we'll delete tiles. And I forgot to cancel the deletion of that one. I'm doing this all wrong. I know. Gosh darn it. How could you tell? How could you tell? Not that one. We're gonna build it here, and then we're gonna build it there. Does that delete? That doesn't delete it. No, that just pushes it. We need to make that one. I'm failing at trying to delete water as well too, because apparently I don't know how to do it properly. Hey! Stop it. I have to deconstruct this guy, don't I? Yes, orange. I have different favorite colors for different things. I was actually just talking to Corinne about this. Like to wear, I like greens and browns and like earthy colors kind of thing. And I love green. But for highlights and like fancy things like accents, I like orange and bright green for like accents or for like pops of color kind of thing. And if I had to, like, anytime someone says what's your favorite color, I always say purple, because I actually really like royal purple. And I've always wanted like a royal purple and silver kitchen, like either silver silvery cabinets with the purple backslash, or silver backslash with the purpley cabinets. You build the water on the second floor where there's a slate water. It'll heat up in the whole pool since they're all touching and transferring heat. Could build the water on second floor. What? Oh, could build the battery on the second floor where there's a slate water. Oh, like right here? Did I inadvertently like fix this problem that I had? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ugh. I was just trying to delete water. I was sucking so bad at it. Okay, put the battery here. Oh, you can't put battery through that? Oh, okay. Alright then. Kinda didn't... Every single time I do this. I also need to make this battery out of steel, power, battery, steel. At least now you understand my frustration. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm trying to, but like I have a disconnect in my battery. There's gonna be a bunch of steam up here. I'll loop it around anyway. There's a disconnect in my knowledge, and I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Don't know how. Don't get it. There, that battery's not flooded. Now we just gotta hook it up so it heats up. Just need you to heat up, dude. Need you to heat up a little bit so I make some steam in this water. We're in space, so get hot. Too bad this isn't in the water as well too, because this is 96.5. Gonna get a screen to GIF record to make a better visual. Don't you ever have that where you know something is gonna work, but you don't know how to make it work properly because there seems to be like gaps in your knowledge? But in words, what I'm going to show you is a water loop with an aqua tuner, and this loop will pass various areas to spread its temperature and then go back to the aqua tuner to get cooled again and heat up the area. Sure. Sure. Like I said, everything about taming volcanoes and stuff is about how to utilize the volcano and how to make an infinite water and then how to heat up the area. And it's like, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's the opposite of what I'm trying to do, and I don't know how to make it the opposite. What about the idea of filling this place up with some hydrogen and putting a filter on the pump so that it keeps the hydrogen inside and filters out the steam so that everything in here actually gets hotter? Would that make sense? Or would it not really make sense? This is heating up, but it's heating up so slowly. How is the H2 heated? By this thing? Doesn't work when it's dormant, I guess. Gas pump, which is 96.5. Just something else to break and you have to repair? What's just something else to break and you have to repair? How does hydrogen break? I don't understand. Oh, the filter will break? Because it's too hot? I mean, will it ever get to over 200 degrees? How are you doing? You're doing great, because you have air. A snazzier green suit and fried mushrooms. Have some fried mushrooms, dude. We're pumping in the air. Pump it up. There's still oxygen in here. There is, but there's no power. What are we gonna do? Get all that beautiful oxygen. And the polluted oxygen. That's still dormant for quite a while. Activity 27.6 cycles. That's unreachable. We needed the liquid element sensor, and I guess we're gonna put it right here because he couldn't reach it anywhere else. And he can reach it there. Keep building. Plumbing the liquid pipe. Oh my god. Should do a... automatically turn it off and on. I don't want to automatically turn it off and on. Is there with the power, there's a handy dandy switch, and I friggin' love this switch because then I can turn things on and off without having to, like, I guess just disable this building. I hate disabling buildings because then you have to wait until the dupe comes and, like, does its thing, and it's, I don't want to wait. I like the switch. I can just turn it on and off. The great mouse from the sky can push the button. I like it when the great mouse from the sky can just push the button. Hello, Cobalt Ethan. Wait, the name you got there. 85.4. It's not really heating up that much, is it? "41 cycles. Gonna take us 50 cycles just to make a solution to this problem. Oh, it's all a vacuum now. Look at that, finally. Finally, it's all a vacuum. That took forever. My good gracious. You can go an AND gate on the automation for the building and add a switch that you control so the switch has to be green and the sensor does not detect it. Hi, Tony. Add an AND gate to the automation for the building. Add a switch that you can control so the switch has to be green and the sensor does not detect it all. So kind of like what I do now where, like, if I wanted this to turn off, then I just, like, change it so that, you know, it's polluted oxygen. There's no polluted oxygen in there, so it says stop it. Kind of like that. You guys and your AND gates. You like your AND gates. Just show. You prefer your not or gate? Automation has a switch that is similar to the power switch, but it sends a signal instead of cutting power. Yeah. I use then. Guess I could use like a thermo sensor as well too and just be like, if it's 57 degrees or below, and then just turn it so that it turns it off. I just didn't want, okay, the reason I was asking is because I didn't want water to pump all the way down here and then sit in the pipes and heat up to be a ridiculous temperature. So I wanted to stop it right here when I want it to stop. And the dupe will slowly, like, I'll just pump up the pipes full of water and then stop the flow of water. The dupe will slowly use up everything that's in the pipes, but the water won't sit in the pipe. That's what I wanted. I've been super frustrated about this for days, Leofar, and I've been trying to say how frustrated I am without showing how frustrated I am. As long as the temps are below 100. Yeah, but I don't know if the temps are going to be below 100, and that's the thing. This whole base is warm, and I just want to turn off the flow of water. Let me turn off the flow of water. No, I'm not frustrated with petroleum. I'm frustrated with this. This cool steam vent is now dormant. I'm not getting any steam. I want to steam up some of this water that's in here so I can actually use it. I don't have to wait 50 cycles to be able to send my spaceman into space again. So sorry, Leofar. And everyone's talking about aqua tuners and cooling stuff down, and I'm like, but I want to make steam. I don't want to put a pump in here. I don't want to make this like an infinite loop of water. I just want it to heat up to make this water into steam. That's all I want. And then people are talking about exploits with the thermoregulator, the thermo thingamabob, the liquid temperizer, you know, putting a sensor and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't want to do any exploits. I don't want to overclock anything. I just want to heat this water up to be steam. Probably a pipe sensor that detects the type of fluids, maybe detect water or not water. Ammo, wattage. Yeah, like, yeah, but this is like this one is in a pool, like not in a pipe. Make heat, you either had to add a building that makes heat or move heat. Tempe does the first. AquaTuner does this. Liquid element sensor under the plumbing tab. Yeah, but the liquid element sensor is in like a pool. And this water isn't in a pool, it's in my pipes. Here, I'll show you. It's coming from my liquid reservoirs, and I just want to stop it from flowing when I want it to stop flowing. The one under the... Oh, under the piping. Oh, just add this? Okay. Oh, God. Where do I put it? Put a liquid shutoff. Okay, one of you's talking about liquid pipe elements, and one of you's talking about a liquid shutoff. Is the liquid shutoff exactly like the power switch? This thing? Because I love this switch. Okay. I have to make a stupid base in here, don't I? I can't be in the stupid ladder. God. Okay. Does this thing need power? Green. Wait, it's even backwards. Gosh darn it. Plumbing. Would shut off. course I make it backwards. It needs 10. Of course it needs power. Oh my. See, the switch does not need power. Now I need to run power down here. Liquid shutoff is for an on-off pipe, but you need an automation attached to something to tell it when to turn on and off. Yeah, that's what I was looking at with the plumbing. This liquid pipe element sensor seems pretty cool, but it needs to tell something to turn off, and I don't think that will quite work the way that I want it to. Need to put power down. Look in automation and you will see a signal switch. Look in automation, you will see a signal switch. Yeah? What about it? Why do I need that and the thing? No, I want to turn it off when I want to turn it off. Oh my god, how many times do I have to say this? I want to turn it off when I want to turn it off. Me. Not automation, not powered up with this, not, you know, hooked up to this, and that. Me. Manly fetch the switch. I don't think you guys understand what I'm... It's fine. This will work. There is no valve. I don't need to switch off the valve. I know what you want. I know. This is fine, Carol. The liquid's shut off. I'll just change it from pure water to bad water, and it'll turn off. Hook it up to the cutoff valve. I could just switch the element. Just like I could switch the element of this thing and turn it off as well, too. This thing. This doesn't let me freaking click this thing. Oh my god. This... When this touches crude oil. Crude oil is what we get, right? Yes, crude oil is what we get. When that touches crude oil, I don't want it being used. That's what the switch does. You select it and then tell it to turn on and off. Yes, I am aware of that. But if I didn't have this, what would the switch tell to turn on and off? That's what I'm saying. The switch does nothing for me. Because what would it tell to turn on and off? Nothing. I'd have this. And why would I make a switch plus this when I can just... I can just... Wait. I can't just change... Wait. I thought this was a detection thingamabob. Wait, what? Take the shutoff valve and control its opening and closing with automations. Wait, what? That only turns on and off the flow of liquid. Oh my god. And it's operated with a switch. Oh my god. Why is plumbing so much different than the other stuff? Not plumbing, automation. Okay. It's really not different? No, it is different. It is different. So when I want this pump to stop working, maybe I do it differently than you guys because I don't care about 100% efficiency. But when I want this pump to stop pumping, I just pick an element that isn't here, like cobalt, and it turns it off. No problemo. Immediately. And when I turn it back on, then I pick something that's there. And it turns back on. That's what I wanted with the flow of this water. I just wanted to turn off the flow of this water when I wanted it to. How do I control the pump in the steam room under the rocketry? With power switch. But there's no power running through the pipes. That's why I'm confused. So I need an automation switch into an automated thing just to turn off the flow of water? Like, you know what I could have done? I just thought of something even better. I could have just plied it. Could have just plied it. Could have just plied it. It would have done its thing. It would have emptied. It would have been fine. Could have just plied it. Thank you. Could have used the snipper tools. Exactly, Nema Trek. Just use the pliers to disconnect the source of water. Yep. The switch is made exactly for that. Yeah, but I have to push the switch onto something else, right? And then turn this off so that it stops the flow of water. So I have to have two things. I can't just switch it. I wasn't trying anything fancy. Nope. Not trying. I am not fancy. Not fancy at all. Nope. 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 You complain about switches, but those duplicate physicists have to deal with all kinds of physics like gravity. How annoying gravity is. I'd think not having gravity would also be annoying, wouldn't it? Looking for something fancy. I am definitely never looking for something fancy. I appreciate the thought, though. I am not a fancy builder. Do you see this? I am not a fancy builder. Gravity is why we can't have nice things. Like easy flight. True. True that. You set up a uniform for dupes? Also, why we burp? Astronauts don't have those. I'm trying to... Carol, I'm sorry. Look at automation. You'll see a signal switch. I put a signal switch on. Now hook it up to the cutoff valve. I did. I did. I did everything that you asked me to. Hello, Miko. And now once this actually is out of its dormancy in 22 cycles, we'll get some power running through this entire base again. We'll make a little bit of petroleum, and then everything will go to shit. Flames in space are also fun to see since they don't have a uniform shape. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also, okay. This little dupe right here, his name is Freddy, but he's not actually named after anyone because I never changed his name. So, we're gonna name him, Tony. Not to ONI, but Tony. Because Tony isn't here yet. The switch will turn the valve on and off when you want it, just like a pump under the rocket. Yes. Yes, I get that. I was just upset because I couldn't, like... The other one, it's just hooked up to the power, easy peasy. Whereas this one isn't hooked up to anything. I had to hook it up to something else for it to be able to work. I just wanted something to turn off the pump. Turn off the water
I like to
flow.
wash this brush. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Shake off the excess. And just beat the devil out of it.
Let's beat the devil out of everything, won't we? Also super dangerous since there's no raging infernos. That means this fire slowly and sometimes even invisibly burns through things without being noticed. Isn't that like something else as well too? Not about space, but it's like you've used your power switch if you wanted. Power switch to what though? Power switch to what? I wanted to stop the flow of water. So here, so the dupe using the oil well will slowly empty out the pipes and then water won't sit in the pipes. I wanted it to stop here. Power switch to the... Oh, that's what you mean. But this works too, right? Okay. You said automation switch, so I went to automation and picked the signal switch. I didn't go to power and pick the power switch. Because you said automation. That's why I used that one. You said take the shutoff valve and control its opening and closing with an automation switch. So I went to automation. That's why I used that one. Because that's the best way. Why is that the best way? You're right, I could have just used a power switch. What does the signal switch have that's better? If you really want to get convoluted, you use the power shut off and use the automation switch to turn that on and off. Oh my god. Are we worried about the water in the pipes because of the heat or because all of the base is water? Because it uses all of the base is water. I don't want it to continually go on and off, and I don't want to have to sit here and go disable building and wait for my one dupe to turn it off. He already has a lot of stuff to do. And yes, I didn't want water in the pipe slowly heating up because this planet's a little bit hot. So I didn't want my water to sit in the pipe and just slowly heat up and then slowly heat up my entire base. Because we did that once before. Learn my lesson. Don't let your water sit in the pipes. Don't let your... I just realized that I'm letting my cool-ish air sitting in the pipes. How cold is this air? 16 degrees. 13 degrees. Okay, okay. Whew, you guys just made me realize that my air has been sitting in my pipes. Don't let water sit in pipes. How about hot water in machines? What do you mean? You mean about hot water in machines? Is the traveler traveling to and from the travels of the world? No! He's grounded because I can't make steam and my steam vent is dormant for another 35 cycles. It's dormant for 50 cycles. So poor Gabe is like stuck on Earth, not doing a damn thing. I can't send him to get artifacts. Oh, oh. A small obelisk. Rectangular stone piece. Its function is unclear. It's a decoration. That's what it is. Oh, an artifact from a past civilization was analyzed. On close inspection, this rectangle is actually a stone box built with a covert, almost seamless lid housing a tiny key. Do we ever actually find out what the key is for? Because that would be awesome. Why wouldn't I make it pretty? Where? Oh. It's right. Yeah, okay. Decoration. Pedestal out of granite. Okay. Artifacts of decoration. Well, that's traveling. I just realized I've been letting my air sit in my pipes. Yep. Quote without context. Don't worry, I heard it when I said it. I heard it 100% when I said it. How else do they sit? I think I'm at maximum right there. Useless right there. Alright. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I just realized as I was talking about that and complaining about it, because in my last space I had a salt geyser, but it wasn't a cool slush salt geyser. It was just a salt geyser, and it was warm. So I was letting, and I had like air backed up and water backed up because I had it being straight pumped like over to my area. This was my first playthrough, and right now this is like my fourth. And so I had 50-degree water sitting in my pipes, and then I had 50-degree air just like slowly making its way through the pipes, sitting in the pipes, being in my space, just, you know, slowly cooking my dupes from the inside out. And they were all upset because they kept breathing in hot air, and then I had to, yeah. So, if you're concerned about the contents of the pipe passing heat to the base, try using a base material for an insulated pipe. Ceramic is one of the best you have now. Yes, I have ceramics on this map, but I don't have ceramics on the other map. I'd have to send him some. But I could also just not let stuff sit in pipes. I don't mind touching stuff. I know some people have a big problem with it, and they like to have automation and have everything, you know, have the sweepers and have the stuff and automated hatchling areas and whatnot. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I wanted this little pip to plant these mealworms, and they will not plant it. They will not plant it. They just can't do it. It's driving me insane. We put them in planters right here, and then there wasn't enough oxygen for them to actually grow. Usually just watch your water sit in your insulated igneous rock pipes. Yeah, but before, it was, I missed my opportunity for the best greetings. And then turn off the oil well using automation. How do you turn off the oil well using automation? Well, yeah, but then you need to have the liquid sensor in a specific spot. And my whole thing was, so I have the liquid sensor. Someone mentioned that before too, because I said, right, this falls into a pool. How do I make it stop? Because I don't want it to go blah, blah, blah. So I have the liquid element sensor, but like, how do you... Specifically the hydro sensor. You guys, I think it's funny that you guys always call it what it's not called. And then I get confused because I don't know what we're talking about. It's called the liquid element sensor. Once you have some oil, it turns off the oil well. You mean you put it like right here? So that once it pools on the floor, the hydro sensor detects any liquid. Where's the hydro sensor? Oh, this. When liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Must be submerged in liquid. You can tell if a pump is refilled its basin as soon as it contains too little liquid. Tell a pump to refill its basin as soon as it contains too little liquid. How is that any different than the liquid element sensor then? What would you use that for specifically? For the mealwort, can use the farm plot. Sadly, dupes will need to feed them dirt, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, okay, so I had planters here with the mealworts, but there wasn't enough oxygen. They were upset and wouldn't grow because there wasn't enough oxygen. So I had that. I had them in farm plots right here, and it didn't, or planter pots, I guess, and it didn't work. I could try farm plots and see if this would be enough oxygen, but I just wanted to try and make some smooth Drecos. That's what I wanted. Element sensor will turn on even at 10 grams of liquid, and the hydro sensor will turn it off at a specified mass. Really? Doesn't... 25. No, that's how heavy that is. Specific liquid presence. It doesn't say that. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I was thinking about it backwards. Got it. I might keep that information for the future then. Any liquid. Any liquid turns it off. I don't know if I could use that in any way, not right now. The pit planted the mealwood. But it doesn't, oh. Right. It was the body temperature. It's 33 degrees and it doesn't like being above 30. Right, I remember it now. It's too hot in there for the mealwoods. Because it's annoying. Alright. Let's cancel this. I forgot. Whoops. Hello, go check Discord if you want to see a liquid. Okay. ONI chat. Okay, so you fill it up and then... Okay. I just noticed they're probably not planting there due to the fact that it's sand, not dirt. It said, the pip overlay said that it's a yellow, which means that they can, maybe, if they feel like it. It's not super green. But yeah, they're not, yeah. I find it interesting as well, too. This pip will take into consideration the plants over here. So even though there's a wall and it can't actually plant anything in there or nothing will be chosen, it takes into account the plants around it as well, too. Yes. Yes. I don't understand how pips plant, so that was the one thing that saved me. Each shot can only hold one gas or one liquid as long as the liquid hits that tile with the element sensor, then it triggers. Yeah. Interesting. It's very interesting to me. Look! It heated up 2 degrees! 2 degrees! Yeah. Yeah. They don't like certain things like a bits of light. Yep. Pit planting overlay. Someone also linked me in my Discord for the ONI mods. Oh, I don't see it here. Oh, they must have put it in ONI chat and then it got buried. I tend to connect pipes to pipes to pipes to pipes, and then it always ends up not working somehow. That's, yes, the pipe flow overlay. Genius. Genius. I haven't downloaded it yet because I'm slowly starting to get the hang of it, but man alive, that would have been helpful like my last base because I kept not understanding. You introduce another streamer to that, it's so helpful. Yeah, because sometimes I add pipes to pipes to pipes and then it breaks it and I don't understand why everything works with like 5 pipes attached to it, and then all of a sudden I add 1 more pipe and then it stops working. I'm like, no, why? But yeah, that overlay would be amazing. Why aren't they putting their Atmo suits back? Do they need to be repaired? Worn out Atmo suits. Suits can be repaired. Oh, they have to be repaired. No, they had to be repaired. How do you... Oh, repair. All of them. Forever. All the time. Silly. It needs to be repaired. Go repair it. God, Dreklet eggs. Let's just crack these 3 Dreklet eggs. Who wants an omelet? Look at the burst of decor. Kabam! Burst of decor. Now my 2 people who are allowed in this room will be very happy. Okay. Liquid loop. Pass it into the aqua tube. The pipes if it drops. They move temperature. Cool down the liquid. Heat it up in the near environment. Move the cold water elsewhere so we can aqua tube. Hydrogen. I'd have to find more hydrogen to pump out. Okay. Okay, wait. We're waiting on a dormancy on this guy, right? 17 cycles for that. Okay. We're still waiting for this. Bleh. In a cooler area. A cooler area. A cooler area. Too hot in here. It's too hot in there. I guess I could kind of make it right here. I make a Dreklet area here. Pop a canister. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pop a canister loader in the hydrogen room and it'll stop when it fills up. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I guess I could kind of make an area here. 24. Could make it here and stick a pip in here so that they can plant the mealworm seeds. I'm really trying hard not to make like farming plots. This is 32 tiles and 22 tiles, which is 54 tiles. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Is this an achievement run? Heck no. Heck no. Not an achievement run. Moffic? Do they even like to plant in Moffic? I don't think so. Is this the first time playing run? Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way. Alright, how long do we have this for? 31 cycles. You're off to have a nap? Have a good nap, Carol. Thank you for your help. Poor battery. It's slowly heating up. We raised the water temperature by 2 degrees. Go us. Is that still away for you? Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use the salt water that I have over here because it won't freeze until -7. So that gives us a little bit more of a wiggle room, right? Honestly, everyone feels that way? Yep. Everyone feels that way, especially when you try new things and then everything doesn't seem to work out properly. And it just turns into a giant mess. Okay. We'll use the salt water to pipe. We have to stick the aqua tuner in here, right? Because it's going to heat up this area. So let's just get rid of this then. All of this stuff we'll get rid of. We can put the battery back on the surface. Added a new one. Oh god. Where the cold water gets heated again. Cold water gets heated. Water pool beside. Cold water would get heated. Oh, do I actually have to make a pool here then? No? I'm so confused then. Do you have any really hot stuff you can add to drop into the steamer? No, not really. Not really. Extend the loop into your base or something. Trying to put an aqua tuner in here with a closed loop of water that will do something. Somewhere I can dump the cooling. My base is so far away, dude. Like, so far away. I need to dump coldness somewhere. I don't know. Nowhere helpful. I can dump cooling anywhere. Into a pool of liquid with a tepidite. I'm not using a tepidizer. Ugh. Stupid tepidizer. Already did that. Already did that. Made my mistake. Okay. Leofar? I don't get it. I honestly don't understand it. Yeah, we're not doing the exploit with the stupid tepidizer, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I need to make steam. I already stuck a tepidizer in here, and it immediately reached temperature because it heats it up to 85. So it was like, we're done. We're not doing it anymore. And I'm not doing the whole automation thing to burst it. To overclock it so that it actually makes the steam. Heats liquid for the aqua tuner to pull it from. Why would the aqua tuner need to pull heat from it? But it is hot. Why do I need to make more heat? Yeah, the tepidizer. Hey, Aricia. How's it going? Okay, making those Dracos. You know what'll be fun? We're just gonna pop this little bit of hydrogen. And we're gonna make it go in here. How about that? We're going to put the blueprint. There. Oh, more shine nymphs. Heck yeah. Because, you know, can't get enough light in here for those bristle blossoms. These guys should have enough. Except mutant seeds. These guys should have enough. My blossom seeds and my bog bucket seeds. Oh, yeah. That's dormant in 3.4 cycles, which is perfect because it's already cooled everything down. And tiles remove the top door to the media rooms, the hydrogen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True that. Tiles are a better option. And actually... Gosh. If I put the door... If I put this door down here... Like, if I put the door down here... And I put the 3 tiles on top, the Deeps will still be able to get through, right? They'll be able to crawl through it. I can deconstruct both doors. Yeah. Keep that hydrogen in! There we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to add more to the room, but that's okay. Through a pool with the teppidizer and use aqua tuner to concentrate teppidizer heat above. I'm gonna let you guys keep discussing. I don't need to be on emergency. We're actually going to dig up these guys. Oh. Fruit. 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 Okay. Aqua tuner can heat up its surroundings and cooling liquid through it, but only takes a while as the liquid running through it doesn't freeze. We spent the whole day writing a report only to realize it wasn't needed due to a quirk in the data. Oh no, that's too bad. The liquid lines next to each other so we could have one line going back. Hence, we run that liquid through a pool with the teppidizer and use the aqua tuner to concentrate the teppidizer's heat above 85 without explosion. Let's remove the top jar. 69. Nice. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be a decent sized room for them. We're gonna stick. Don't have any sedimentary rock. Alright. There's a trick to building new natural tiles if you want them. You build an airlock underground, so only one of the tiles is showing, then destroy it, and the game leaves the tile of metal that you created the door out of. I saw that. I saw someone doing that, and I was like, is that supposed to be like that? I saw that in like a short, and I was very curious if it was supposed to be like. Yeah, but a not exploity way that doesn't use the bug is to run a liquid through the hydroponics tile, then cool it off and deconstruct the tile to get the solid tile. The devs did it on purpose, not an exploit, or they would have fixed it. There's a couple things that they've just kind of left in the game, and I don't know if it's because they haven't thought of a solution to fix the problem, or if it was because, you know, they're just like, yeah, you know what, it works, it's fine, we're just going to keep it in there. You know what I mean? The non-exploit way of making natural tiles is cooking algae into dirt tiles. How do you do that? I've always wondered how. Just like, you know, once you dig everything out and you need a natural tile again, seems quite silly. Pass it? Yep. Apparently I can't alphabet. The weirdest things can be bugs. You like how ranching never gave ranching experience? What do you mean? Oh, really? Why would they make one thing destroy and leave a little time when no one else does? Not what. I'm surprised there is like no make natural tile like machine. So that you could dig up a whole bunch of dirt and then you can put down a tile of dirt. Your favorite bug that you think the devs will never fix is the melting point of uranium. Melting point is 132.9 degrees. But it's super duper heavy. I mean hard. Alright, I need a pump, don't I? Melting things to the heat source and then freezing it to create a solid tile. You bottle up magma, you can move it to the place you want on a natural tile and make a tile of it. Ooh. Random manual airlock door with regular tile inside the bottom, then deconstruct the door to... Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen people do. It's the whole door thing. We wrangled them and then put them back in here, didn't we? Of course we did. Did you hear that McDonald's sponsored a wedding when they heard that the bride's name was Patty and the groom's name was Mr. Burger? Then, not to be outshined, the honeymoon was sponsored by In-N-Out. Oh my god. Thanks for the tear rental. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it's like an intentional bug that they haven't fixed or they don't know how to fix it and therefore they're just kind of leaving it alone for a while. 81. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Slowly do that in case we make any more pockets. Don't want to make it too big. What? I said, oh, Fentel. That's all I said. All I said. Best use of the bottle de-opener. Canister emptier. That's the word. Best use. Then, once the pips get alive, they should be able to plant here. They should plant the mealworts. And then these will become glossy dracos, and life will be grand. That's a lot of hydrogen in there. At least they don't eat it. The game has unique mechanics you can play around with. It's not intended, but the result and process is super creative. True. Hey, Gabe! Hey, look! It's a Borking! It's a Borking Holdra! You like it? He just keeps wagging his tail at me. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. Go. Joel says, whoa. Yeah. It has been a journey today. It has been it's had its ups and its downs and its ins and its outs and its Sorry. And just like that, it was over. Sorry. Hi, Pop and Jay. Yep, those are my dogs. The way it bounces is so funny. I made it so that it bounces as many times as there are as well too. So if you honestly here, spam it. Spam it. Do it up. Spam it. As many icons as you put in the chat, it will stick it in there. Because I thought that would be great. When the dogs are howling. So you know, howling dogs on top of howling dogs. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys that. It's only on the webcam though, so if it's on this one, then it's only on the small square. Must reduce visibility to 0. Ugh. Okay. It's so many questions, Leofar. So many questions. Inner secrets. Okay. I get the aqua tuner. I get the thingamabob. Hopefully these Drecos will turn into glossy Drecos. I could probably do this so that I get a little bit more oxygen in there. I get it. Okay, we're gonna put the aqua tuna here thing, right? Okay. You ask away. You must make a paragraph. Oh god. Okay. So I don't want to pause it because I just want this to continue going. Okay. So if I make, I'm saying okay a million times again. If I make the third aqua tuna over here, we put it right here. We fill up its pipes full of, I'm going to put salt water because we have salt water and it freezes at a little bit less than 0. We have an extra like -7. We need to, it's going to cool the water here. So we're going to have to heat up the water somewhere. Do you have polluted water? I think it freezes even lower. I do, but like not around here. And trying to fill up the pipes full of polluted water when it's here, all the way over here, and the rest of my base is not. It would be a chore to fill up some pipes full of polluted water. So I'll just use salt water. It should be fine, right? Like a appetizer. You can actually dump the cooling in the salt water. Have a pipe that goes by that pool. Because that's what I'm confused about with your, like, I get what you're saying on Discord. I don't know how to implement that in my base. So maybe we want the tepidite, maybe we want the aqua tuner here because why put it over here? I don't know. I don't know which is better. Like, I have so many questions. I honestly need you to tell me what to do, where to put every single little itty bitty bit, because I don't get it. Because, okay, I've never used this before. This is going to heat up the area around it. It's going to, oh, I just smacked my screen. Okay. And then we need the pipes to offset their heat. No, they're going to be cold, so they need to heat up again. And there's literally heat everywhere. I mean, we could... This pool is warm. It's 28 degrees. I don't know. Everywhere is warm. This is all a vacuum, though. And someone else is saying put a tepidizer in here to make sure that this pool stays warm. But won't the water when it comes... Because we can make the water come this way as well, too, and warm up in this room, because this room will be super duper hot. And then the aqua tuner will cool it down outside, and then it would come back, and then it would heat up again. Like, it doesn't have to be super big. It could be small, couldn't it? Because this area is warm. Like, it is 89 degrees in here, and when this thing is erupting, it gets hot. Or are we trying to, like... We trying to really get the cold out of here because we want the steam. But the aqua tuner will do that, won't it? It shouldn't be that big though, shouldn't it? Like aqua tuner right here, cold stuff goes this way through the heat, comes back down and around and goes back in the aqua tuner. It'll heat up the surrounding water to turn into steam. Yeah, it's going to be super duper hot in here. So why don't we just put radiant pipings right here, so that the cold water that's right here that it's going to output by 20 degrees. Okay. Am I really going to get a net neutral though? Or am I definitely going to get a net neutral in times when there is... Yeah, because then this is going to be a vacuum. Never mind. Yes, you're right. That's going to be a vacuum. Okay. Oh, shoot. That needs to be made out of steel. I almost clicked the button again. I did exactly the same thing. By 20 degrees. That's it. By 20 degrees. Really? That's it? By 20 degrees? Okay. So it's gonna be cold, and we have to dump it off somewhere. Aquatuner's messing with your head for so long. Dude, I barely understand what's going on. I've been avoiding this for like the last hour, really. I made another ranch for Drecos, so I didn't have to do this. And this is gonna have to be powered all the time. God, it's gonna be powered. Heat up the area and cool the pipe. Moving the temperature. Trying to heat an area by cooling a different area. Oh my god, is that how much it takes? Oh no, is that how much it takes? Oh my god. Oh. It takes 120? Okay. Sorry, I'm scratching my eyeballs. It takes 120? I have one single solar power panel. One. I pay to have a thermostat in the room to turn off the aquatuner if it gets too hot. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, we got our other dog back. How did... I like how you noticed that. Yeah, I got my other dog back. Holdra is still in heat, but not like super in heat anymore, so we could bring him back. Tony said something misleading. The aquatuna cools down the liquid inside the pipe and it drops by 14 degrees every time. So if it's 20 degree water, drop to 6 and then spread the heat in the area. $1,200. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. You're at your cousin's? Hopefully sleeping. Okay. Okay, but this in turn is going to end up being cool, right? This is going to be cool right here, this area. Yes, okay. Okay, because I'm kind of thinking off track, and my batteries keep heating up to the point where I have to repair them, and that's why I keep turning this on and off, like, really manually. But if I can put a little area for the batteries right here in a place that's going to stay cool, then I'll have to replace them a lot less, which is nice. So if we actually make a smart battery, some jumbo batteries that give off heat, and we get some mesh tiles in here, and then a transformer so that I don't blow everything. You can make a battery out of steel and leave it in the steam room and it won't overheat. Really? Oh, but the other part of that was to make a transformer. But that's still limited to 1,000. I can go straight from the batteries with conductive wire, right? every time this goes off, I get water in here. So this is going to slowly rise. Good night, Ham. Bye. Buy meat. We can just conduct a wire straight this into the aqua tuner, right? And this. Yeah. Okay. Does this work? So, my solar panel will heat up those batteries, blah, 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 blah. This will be a cool area. And we could, you know, well, it's a vacuum right here. Other issues that the thin wire probably might not handle that much current. I think it breaks at 1,000 watt. The opportunity. 1,000. Yeah, that's why I was asking if this worked, because... So I'm... Like, from the batteries... It's going to be conductive wire. That's why I was wondering if I needed a transformer. But the transformer limits it to 1,000, right? Or I'd have to put 2 transformers. Right? It's conductive wire from the batteries. Well, that's what I meant. Will this work? No, it won't work. I need to switch it all to conductive wire. I guess I have iron. Use some depleted uranium. Excellent radiation shield. Okay, we're just gonna keep that for a bit. Mouse, work with me. You're a bit laggy. No, that's... Well, yeah, you answered the question that I asked that said it was fine, but it's not actually fine. That's why I was wondering if it was coming straight from the battery on conductive wire, it would be okay, but no, the whole line needed to be changed. I don't have any plastic, Captain Moeller. I need to make that, like, my title. Zero plastic. Do not suggest plastic. There is no plastic. No plastic. Every single time. Yeah, we can't even make heat. I have the opposite problem that I've always had. Cannot make heat. Dave. Where do you want your plastic, huh? Your Ryan would eat some of the steam. Yeah, and I want the steam for the fuel. The steam is gonna go... The Draco gods are not nice to her. No, they're not. I've tried. I've tried to make glossy Dracos, and it's just not
Why
working.
you bullying me?
No, you're bullying me. Why is there a Draco in here? Excuse me. Bye. You're 123. You're dead. Just, you're okay. Just deal with it. You're fine. We got pips hatching here with a couple of seeds. These guys will probably die beforehand, but it'll be fine. Okay. You need to feed your geckos mealwood? No! You don't need to feed your geckos mealwood. You need to grow mealwood trees so that they can eat it off of them. Already did that. Explain some people's sex life. Tried that, Captain Moeller. Stuck some mealwood lice in there. They don't need mealwood lice.
If it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
Already did that. Also, I wanted to automate this for it to turn off this. Oh, I can't. Why does the solar panels not have an on and off switch? Why can I not automate solar panels? Like, big question of the day. Why? I want this to turn off when the batteries are full. I want it to stop. That's why I put a smart battery there. I could probably get rid of the smart battery. Like, I can't automate this. I have to turn it on and off. It annoys me. Reminded one time another streamer, I don't know, decided to help someone live. Okay, so this is gonna be cold. We're gonna fill some pipes. Plumbing. We're just gonna loop it, right? Just gonna loop it in here. That's it. That's it. You build a bunker door over the top to stop the light, I guess, but that's expensive. That's what I was thinking too. A bunker light. Close it. There's no... No, there is a power switch connected to automation that could disconnect the battery.
That's when you find out who your friends are.
Hi, Gabe. I love it that we all, like, hop around different streams and, like, say hi to each other. You could build... I thought about the bunker door thing, but yeah, that's expensive. 5,000 just to automate it inadvertently. It seems silly. They were doing a voice call on the stream, was pointing at stuff, and I was showing his game when he has to show something specific. Honestly, Leofire, I was considering that. I was gonna DM you and be like, can we go over this off stream, please? In a voice call where I'm not trying to figure it out with a chat lag. Okay. We're just making a loop, right? We're just making a water loop into here and then back, right? Nothing special. Right? Because this has to be warm. Wait, I just asked if this was going to be cool, and you said yes, and that's why I put my batteries in here, because it's going to be cool. Oh my god, I just realized my aqua tuner's backwards, isn't it? Because we're going to put the cold up here, dip it into the hot water, and make it come back. Right? The only special part of the loop is checking the temperature of your liquid going into it first. Well, I'm also... Because, like, I've seen it before as well, too, where it will move the water when it reaches a certain temperature as well, too. So that you're not constantly cooling it down. Why do you have a bridge over the aqua tuner? I'm so confused. The Dreco stork has given. Look at you with your glossy. What's the green one? Or is that a glossy when a baby is a green? Hi, Bumsy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What? What are you laughing at me for? I guess you could lose the bridge. I'm just confused why it's there, that's all. Exits are too cold to go into the aqua tuner bypass and not freeze. Oh, okay. Aqua tuner, wait. Bridge allows liquid packages that are too cold to go into the aqua tuner bypass. How do you regulate that though? Joel, Papa had to go work. Yeah, I know, life sucks. Keeps the loop going when the... Ah, okay. Keeps the loop going when the aqua tuner's not working. I see why. Okay. Okay, I get that. I get it. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. Yeah, that's what I was mousing over before. Hi, big buddy. Hi. Oh, Sophie. Okay. So, we're just gonna liquid pipe it up from Ignis, I guess. Obsidian? No, Ignis. Slow to heat. So if the liquid solidifies at 0, set it to 15 to be safe. Okay, we're jumping ahead of ourselves. We're not even there yet, dude. Leofar, I'm so confused. Why are you making the pipe so big? Do I really need that big of a space? Like, aren't I just going... So confused. Aren't I just going to this? To heat up the water again? Like, you're telling me to go all the way down here. I don't understand the point of that. I'm so confused. I need step by step. We talked about this. Anywhere you could dump the cooling. Pipe needs to be as big as you need it to. You can have it go between the two pools. But we're just... I thought we were going to put a tepodizer in here so that this pool stays warm. And it will warm up the water to go back into here. And then this will cool it down again. And then the tepodizer warms it back up. Okay. Do. Okay. And so many extra things. How do I set up this? We'll set up the pipes in the pool in a minute. How do I even set up this? And like, pipes need the steam chamber need to be. Okay, they need to be insulated. Got it. Got some ceramic. How am I doing this? Your things don't actually have the aqua tuner, so I don't know. Okay. Do I have to connect this? No. Just a bridge then? Just a bridge like this then? That's it? We're done? Okay. Don't need the bridge for this task. It's only needed for base cool. They had said before that the bridge was for keeping the water circulating so that it doesn't continuously, like, cool down so much that it's going to break. Yeah, now we can make the pipe spaghetti. And, Miko, we're digging the caves tonight. We're digging the caves tonight. And actually, I was talking with Pride Claw, and he said that he restarted his, yeah. Yep. We disabled it. Good. Okay. He restarted his game. He slowly transferred, because you can transfer your character and all the items in its inventory to a new save. What we're going to do is we're actually going to restart our map and slowly transfer all of our stuff over, kill the bosses again, and then move on. Because the new biomes are really difficult to find if you have an old save. And I guess the animals trying to lure them back to your place, because the animals stop your progression. If you don't have certain things, then you can't move forward. So if I'm going to take forever to try those, then I might as well just start a new map where I can actually have access to those animals in the new biome. Yeah, we're just going to keep it looping. Easiest to pump in brine attached to the opportunity. Need a bridge for that. So base cool. We can make pipe spaghetti. Let's keep it looping. Pipe won't burst. Yeah, so tonight's going to be an interesting stream because we're basically restarting, but we're also not restarting. We're just like moving all of our stuff to a new map and then continuing from there. And then, you know, bam, 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 killing all the bosses again. The game is so relaxing, it makes you fall asleep. Okay. So how far do I have to bring the insulated pipes? Just to the pool? I don't have any more ceramic. Are you still active? Next cycle is 18 cycles. It can heat up a bit. Go a little warm. We could use normal pipes now? Okay. Plumbing. Piping. Goodness. This is gonna be the cold. Cold stuff's gonna go here. Oh, around the battery area. Gonna heat up here. Oh, then we're gonna need some. I'll swap it. Granite preferably. Oh. Why granite? Has higher conductivity. It doesn't say that though. Okay. Don't we want radiant somewhere? The areas of vacuum the batteries will not be cooled by the pipe. Oh, I thought they'd at least be cool like where they touch. Oh, I thought they'd at least be cool by where they touch. Is there atmosphere in the battery? There isn't. It's a vacuum. I could add it. Once we stop going in and out of there, I could add it. I can add some oxygen or some hydrogen or something like that. That's not a problem. Gonna add 2 more tiles and they should be fine. Hey, Kara, how's it going? We're doing all kinds of things now. Normal, we're not doing any radiant pipings. Then you need a radiator to exchange heat with batteries. Radiate. Hi. Hey, nope, that's my shoe. Stop that. We talked about it. No, that's the cat bed. Hold it up. Just walks away. Fine. Yes, go get your turtle, exactly. Good turtle. There we go. Hi. You're fine. You're fine. I know. I know. You just got home and Papa leaves. Life is rough. Oh my goodness. Kara came in. You just want to say hi to Kara, don't ya? Yeah. Okay. Hi. You guys want a snack? No one's giving me a snack. There's a new one, Kara. Okay. Save Willow. Save me from myself. Okay. Most prefer to use radiant, but you assume not enough metal. I have some radiant. I have some metal. Radiant popping! We have some iron. Iron, wolframite, steel, depleted uranium. Hi. Now he's just staring at me. Okay. We're gonna stick it in this pool. And then we're just gonna make it go back. There's a building called conduction panels that can transfer heat with buildings in a vacuum. Oh. Oh! Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchanges with overlapping buildings, can function in a vacuum, can be run through a wall and or floor tiles. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I could put like one here and one here to like keep my batteries cool. Just dump the liquid back into the pool and pump new water from the bottom of the pool. The salt water is 28 degrees. It's gonna cool it by, how much did you say? 20? There's a little bit of like normal water up here as well too. 14. So the water's gonna become 10 degrees. Isn't it eventually, like I'm not saying immediately, but isn't it eventually going to, if I dump the water in here and then just pump it in there again, isn't it eventually going to cool down all this water, though? Yeah, but Tony was saying with the pump. Just dump it in here and then pump new water in. That's why it gets fresh water every time. But that was my concern, was that eventually this will just cool down. And we will add a tepidizer in here to keep this pool at 85 degrees. Are those going in the opposite direction from the AD? Well, that's why I said, wasn't my aqua tuner backwards? Oh, not that one. This one. In. Out. Out goes up to cool. Oh. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Both methods will do that. Circulating method will transfer heat worse than dropping the water back into the... Yep. Oh, did I make it out of the good stuff? Yeah, okay. Circulating method will transfer heat worse than dropping off the water back into. Transfer the heat worse. Transfer the heat worse. What heat? Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But that... Yeah, I'll do with that as conduction panels for now. Just fine. It'll be okay. Okay. We also need to fill this thing with the liquid pump. Not there because we need a bridge. No, not there because we need a bridge. Just do the bridge first so that I know where I'm going. Green to white. Wait. Right now the smart battery wouldn't be cold. Fine, I'll change it in a second. Circulating method, you want the heat liquid in the pipe via the radiant pipe, which is less effective than pumping the liquid from. Heat the liquid. I don't care. Don't care, don't care. You're saying he's wasting power, he's saying I'm being ineffective, or less effective. I don't care, don't care. Oh god, I need more conductive wire. Okay, I have enough. Gonna do it a little bit higher, but then there's a little layer of water, and I didn't want that layer of water. I wanted the salt water. What is this waiting for? Okay, and we're changing this because it's not gonna work. Construct. Construct. We have to do this guy. This. Then like this. Then like... Yes. Right? Yes, okay. I'll send your idea in the picture. Yeah. That's what I figured. Just dumping it in there and leaving the pump going constantly. And pumping it back in. I liked the idea of the closed loop because then I don't really have a pump going all the time. We'd need a liquid tepidizer eventually anyway. Right? Oh, it's actually cooling down that smart battery. Look at it go. 71, 70, 69. Okay. Whole thing is wasting power. Tepidizer would be working by now. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Why isn't this pumping more? Oh, because there's no power. That's not what I meant to do. Activity in 0.4 cycles. I'm like, this should be going by now. Look at this. Tony, oh, Tony, did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? We started pumping the oxygen to our other planet. There's added value in using an aquatuner so Willow can learn how to make the same mistakes again. Exactly. Same mistakes again. With a steam turbine for the first time eventually sometime, I'm sure. Eventually we can make a steam turbine and aquatuner setup. Eventually. And then I'll sit here and have a meltdown on stream again. Yep. But look at the oxygen. Look at him. He has been living off of mealworms and all that good stuff and just like enjoying life, chilling on a planet all by his lonesome. This needs to be off. I do not want that filled with water. Green? No. I want it to be red, right? But I need you to use this. Disabled by automation grid. Good sensor. Oh, wait, what? Sends a red signal. Sends a green signal when the selected liquid is detected on the sensor's tile. I wanted that the opposite way. I wanted it so when it touched it, it turned it off. Oh. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just... Wait. I guess I'll just stop it. By turning off the water. Not use a gate. Oh, use a not gate. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for it to have a little bit more power to actually fill up the pump properly. Yeah, it looks full now. What is not built here? What is that? I don't understand. Dinner time. Have a good dinner, Pride Claw. Oh, it's a visual bug. No. Troll! Stop it. Gracious. Fill up with power. Poor Gabe. New pups when? Hopefully in October. Hi. Hopefully in October. She's not fertile anymore. She can't get pregnant, but she hates him on her. She usually tells him not to go on her, but he didn't then. Yeah, no. Puppy's hopefully in October, because she's in heat October and in whatever month this is, May. And, make steam. Make it hot. It's not hot. I think I'm definitely gonna have to make more solar panels. This is struggling to keep up with the power need. How much does this make? It goes up to 150, right? Like on peak day? Wait, what? Just need to connect the wire? What do you mean? I have it turned off because it'll suck up what itty bitty little power that it gets and then shut down. And then suck up itty bitty what power it gets and then shut down. So it's not actually heating up at all. Like it's at, I don't know if you can see that. It's at 89 and then it gets a little burst and it goes to 90 and then it's staying at 89 and it gets a little burst and it goes to 90. So I was letting it get a whole bunch of power. Oh my god, the switch. I was getting a little bit of power like clocked in with those. That's what I was doing with the Steam before as well too, because the Steam needed a whole battery, because if it just took like the itty bittiest amount of steam instead of like a full pipe of steam, then it would cool down way too quickly. So I think I need more solar panels. Oh, look at that, I have glass. Oh, fun. Need probably 3 more. Oh god. No. No, I don't want 3 more. More power! I thought they went up to 150. Oh, 380. That's not too bad. Two coal generators? Yeah, I could. Okay. 90. 90. Get hotter. Like really struggling to get hot there. Hi, Sunny Day. How's it going? Yeah, we got it up to 91, and it's just not hot enough. It's not that bad to set up. It's not doing anything. And now it's cooling back down again. Ooh, I have new stuff. I'm doing good, just slowly losing my mind over oxygen not included. Basic green gloves. And my other— oh, that was it? Oh, just one? Oh, okay. How's the temperature of the water in the pipe? Temperature of the water in the pipe. We're at 23 degrees, and then it's coming back as 26 degrees. It's a 3-degree difference.
And if it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
That's it. Give it time. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. I'm gonna have to do like a whole bunch of batteries because we brought it up to 91 degrees and it's slowly cooling down again. Looks like it's bypassing the aqua tuner to have enough power. Well, that's the thing. We're letting the batteries charge up before turning it on so that it doesn't turn off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on. See, look, we'll wait another cycle day. Chill out and watch these batteries fill up. See it? Yeah, you guys can see it. Let these batteries fill up from these solar panels. This is all the glass I have, so putting more solar panels is not an option. We'd honestly just have to make a completely different way of creating power. Like coal power or something. That would get ridiculously hot in space. And attaching it to the main grid is an option, but I need to refine a lot of metal to get there. Oh, new printings are available. Oops. Ooh, nutrient bars. For Gabe when you can finally go to space. Okay, we're halfway there. Does the base have surplus power? It's not about that. It's about the fact that I would have to run conductive wire all the way from here all the way up. Because I've been able to get away with not a lot of conductive wire in my base. The only thing that has conductive wire is like my heavy duty machinery down here. That's it. Sending super duper conductive wire all the way up here, it's just not an option. But transformers left of the exosuit dock and a heavy wire to that. Just 2 transformers right here. Wouldn't they get really hot in the vacuum? Oh, these are ready. Okay, completely full batteries. Completely full batteries. Left of the docks. Ah, okay. '93, '94. Like, it's really struggling to get up there. We're halfway down our power. Oh, it's just sucking the power out of these batteries. Holy. We made it to 93, and that's it. It just needs to run too long. Okay, you say put transformers right here, and then the conductive wire this way. Yeah, see, and we've... Why is that broken? Wire disconnected. Why is my wire super duper hot? Oh my god. Seriously? Can we just like... Can we sort that out, please? Just one transformer because the wire from the base is just plain wire? Okay. But that'll still... Just... But won't that limit it to 1,000? Big one from the batteries, small ones from the not. It's limiting the power sent to one, but this takes more than one, doesn't it? My aqua tuna takes more than one. Add more power generators. What? I said I'll put 2, and someone just said just 1. I was gonna limit it to 1, but I need it to have 1.2. Oh, the solar will add more current rate. I'm not following the train of thought here. I'm really not. Transformer will act like a generator, but it's getting power from the base. Yeah? Oh, stop whining. Say the base gives 800 and the 2 solar gives another 400, then you could be supplying 1200. The wire just allows... Okay. It's not going to overload anything, though, because I'm going to have a transformer here plus batteries over here. Like, are you saying that that will work? Yes, but I have to rearrange my whole thing, because right now, what you're telling me, I'm honestly just going to put a transformer right here, and then I'm going to put conductive wiring up to there. Like, I'm having the same flashbacks as when I said, do I just put conductive wire right here? And I got a yes, but it was a no. I needed to change all of them to conductive wire. Need to be after the suits. But I can't put it after the suits because that's in a vacuum and the transformer is going to get ridiculously hot. Or else I just put the transformer over here or up here. So I wouldn't have to run more conductive wire. This is a vacuum. If it's going to be after the suits, then I'm just going to put it somewhere where I don't actually have to run any more wire. But that it's going to get really hot. And that doesn't solve the problem of...
Why you bully me?
That doesn't solve the problem of pulling the power from the main base to that small... to this section. The whole point of putting the transformer here is so that we can pull some extra power from the base. Okay. It's gonna go with what Tony said. Tony said do this. And we're gonna make it right here. And we're gonna put conductive wire after this, right? Stop me if I'm wrong. And then we're just gonna put it this way. And we're gonna put it this way. Right? No? Yes? No? Yes? Go look at well for now. I thought you had a transformer near your base power generator on that one. Transformer near base power. Limit max draw on that wire. So max. Base. Well, of course I do. I have this one set up to 2. But now I'm just overloading everything. And it's still not hot enough. It is overloaded. Current load is over 1,000. It is overloaded. Red means overloaded. But I'm getting the power from the base. Oh my god. Yes, I have batteries up here, but I'm also getting power from the base, so I put that side on the battery side. I hate today. Today sucks. And it's nighttime. Waiting for nighttime to repair all my things. I like how he didn't even finish the job. Where's the base transformer? The base transformers are way down here. Right there. Base transformers. Boop-a-doo. Way down here. Try that again. Where is the transformer connecting that thin wire to the generator? What? I will be doing exactly the same thing, Leofar, except you'll have been moving my transformer to a different location instead. That's what you're suggesting. It was exactly the same way. That's exactly the same way. Is the transformer a large one? It's hard to see. The large transformer max exceeds. It's gonna get too hot in there. I'm gonna have to change the whole water situation. Because the whole point of not putting it in there was so that it wouldn't be in no atmosphere. It won't flood if the water's below 300. Yes. Like I said before, every time the rocket takes off, I get water in this pool, so the water is going to rise. It will get to a point where it will touch the batteries. There's no point in making it touch the batteries now. When the next time my rocket takes off, it's going to flood everything. And then I'm going to have to deal with that. So I'm buying myself some time. Chill, you're driving me crazy, man. Driving me crazy on the floor over there. I like how he very purposefully sits right outside of the webcam view as well. I now move the table and squish it against the TV because he was sitting in front of the couch. And yeah, overload damage. We're doing overload damage again, guys. It's not happening. I can't pull from the main base. I would have to redo how I do this battery section. I cannot pull from the main base. It's still noticing the problem with the thin wire. Yes, because this is just pulling from one of my main circuits. Which I don't understand why then we have a transformer, because the transformer just seems stupid then. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Go to the base transformer area. My airlocked area that I don't want to do going in or touching. Disconnect one of the transformers. How about you finish that sentence before I do anything, because I don't know what you're talking about. Use the disconnect tool. Finish the story. Because the aqua tuner takes 1,200, so I need 2 anyway. Okay. Why did that work? What? What is happening is that single transformer supplies enough current for the thin wire. You add 2 transformers on there and there's too much current.
Emotional damage.
Captain Moeller. Okay. Okay. So it's limiting... Okay, wait. So how is this not 2 transformers then? Because there's one here and there's one there. Or is it just limiting it after the transformer? But yeah, life is good. It's not breaking. Now I'm just trying to understand what the heck, because now everything I understand about electricity and how you do things properly is not there. Because okay. Hi, puppy. Yeah, he just came and licked my foot as it's okay. Move on. Limiting, you can cut the wires only when transformers limiting draw power. Yeah. I'm aware of that. Limiting draw power. So do basically wires and transformers do exactly the same thing then? Hey! Like, what's the point? Okay, whoa. Why is this red? Ah! Jesus. Why is this red now? Why are we getting overload damage here? Act as valves and to create new circuits. Stop that with my shoe. Go Bort. Go Bort. Go. 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 Like plugging your mobile phone to the wall socket, that would be bad. So you connect it to 2 chargers to your mobile phone at the same time. That sounds very silly. Well, it's working. Do we have Steam? Do we have Steam? We have Steam and it's full and it's full and it's full. Oh my god. We still got cold damage even though it's 106 degrees now instead. Hey Gabe. Gabe, you ready? Are you ready? Now this is gonna have overheat damage because I am not actually turning this on. That thing needs a coil because it's in the atmosphere. Ugh. Or in the no atmosphere, the opposite problem of that. Look at you. Crew, get on here. Moosh bar. You have oxygen, you have food, you have this, you have that. Out of order. Did we clean the damn toilet? Gabe, clean the toilet. Gabe, clean the toilet. Clean the toilet. So you don't pee everywhere the next trip. Come on. Clean rain. Get your booty in here. Clean up Gabe's mess. It takes a very long time. Okay. Crew, let's go. I don't know where he's gonna go now. It's been so long that these artifacts have refreshed. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're changing this. You're gonna go... Sure, that's fine. Are you in there, Gabe? Begin launch sequence. 3, 2, 1, go! Water. Oh, I thought I totally changed those into mesh tiles before. Okay. Now, I think if you have 2 linking transformers together, you only have to use the upgraded wires afterward. Transformers act as valves and to create new circuits. It's like plugging your mobile phone into a wall socket. That would look bad, so you connect it to 2 chargers to your mobile phone at the same time. I need so much to ponder, I'm so much to get frustrated with you. So much, man. So much. And I need to... How we doing on the water in here? It's 21 degrees, 21 degrees. It's not really transferring their heat or their coolness. It's just kind of staying at 21 degrees. This guy over here needs to be... Then I'm gonna need a pump again. I shouldn't have deconstructed that pump. Alright, what are these called? Conductive panels. Conductive panels. And then we're gonna stick this one here. Plumbing. Here. Fine to have gaps? Okay. We won't break it with the gaps. I'm gonna have to... That... I think we'll just plier this. That'll be easier. Let's go, guys, because... I need... Now I can't turn these off. I have to leave this running all the time to keep these batteries cool, because if I add it... I need to add a switch down here or something to actually turn this stuff off so that they stop heating up and being used constantly. I need to refill the loop if you don't have... I don't know what it is. You could off it. The loop would work without power. You could off it. The loop would work without power. Oh, the water will still... Will the water still keep going? No, the water still won't keep going. Even if the aqua... Yeah, that's what the bridge is for, right? Even if the aqua tuner is turned off, the water will just continuously loop, right? Oh. Did Gabe just make a mess in his suit? He did. Gabe. Unequip your suit, sir. Can't put a liquid lock on your nice airflow. Oh god. You did it. You did it. Now you did it. Wake up. Use the power shut-off thingy just above the smart battery and connect it to a smart battery with automatic. Use a power... Yeah, we broke it. Use the power shut-off thing above the smart battery. Connect to a smart battery with automation wire. What? Use the power shut-off thingy. What the heck is a power shut-off thingy? The switch? Why wouldn't I just do a power switch right here? It's called a power shut off, and it's a thingy. This. Automatically turns power off. Does not affect circuitry preceding the switch. Automated system saves power and time by removing the need for a duplicate input. Why wouldn't I just put a switch... They build this, and then we're automating it to the smart battery. I have no idea what that does, dude. It needs power. Needs power? No. Needs to be connected. Built the shut off actually in the wire. Oh. No, not that. What was it called? Power shut off? Power shut off in here. With the automation going here. So what does this do then? If nothing is drawing power from the batteries, then it... Then what? What does that do? What did I just do? Kind of unnecessary. Solar power is technically free power, so no need to regulate it. I don't get what it's doing. These things are full. The solar panels are still going on. This is still being used, therefore it's still heating up. Look, see, it's still heating up. Stop. What did that do? Oh. That doesn't do what I thought it would do either. Status active. Status inactive. I don't understand. I don't understand what that does. Set up a switch for a transformer. Should you manually decide if you want to take to have it? Well, that's what I was thinking. Just put a power switch right here. And I'm just gonna have to keep doing what I'm doing and turning off these solar panels. Because I can't automate them in any way. And then just putting a power switch. Just put a switch. Right here. I honestly, I've always wondered what this does, but it didn't do anything. They didn't stop drawing power from the solar panels. Well, no, because it kept drawing power from the base. Yeah. Connect the smartwatch to the transformer as well. It should happen next is battery discharges and on again. Automation. The transformer as well. Will it work though? If the power shutoff is right there, shouldn't the power shutoff be like over here though? Oh, I had one right there. No, don't. See, this is what confuses me about automation. You want everything to be like blah 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 blah. So you know, just flip a switch. It might need a NOT gate. Oh, for heaven's sake. Show. So don't need a NOT gate. Oh dear. Look at this lovely oxygen. This, look at that, it's filled with geysers. We're pumping. We're doing it up. Oh, we actually made oil. Look at that. He used up all the water in the thingamabob. Okay, so we're gonna turn this back on. Oh boy. They get really loud. Don't mute, you can handle it. I need to like video them howling so that you guys can listen to it. But I always feel bad for like blowing some unsuspecting people's ears off. I use this myself and it does not need a gate, just had to load a map up. Okay. And they're upset because my husband came home, he said hi to them, And then he's now off doing other things. And they're upset. Are you kidding me? We cleaned out the toilet, but now it doesn't have any dirt. Good gracious. Let me just stick some dirt in here again. 250, and then there's 221. So this could be like 600, and then we add a little bit of dirt as well too. Filtration, cultivatable. There we go. Next time he lands, we'll put some dirt in there for him, so he can do his own. What were we doing? We were looking at this. We turned it off. Everything's fine. It's not dormant anymore, so, you know, it is what it is. I thought, okay, I saw videos of this thing being used, and, I thought this was a dupe application. They look very bored. They're not bored. They just have that look. Holdra! They want their dad to come back because heaven forbid he does something. Hold on one second. There we go. There's someone talking to him, so she's at the door. Okay, those things get dupe operated every other cycle. Okay. I did not know that. How hot is it? It's 52. So the setup Tony is suggesting, if the battery is low, should turn on the transformer to power the battery. I need to videotape them howling or something once. You guys can see how loud it is. It's loud. Exactly. Exactly. So glad I don't have to worry about him. He's even eating. Look at that. He has more food. He's not stressed out. He's got fantastic breathability. And now that the natural gas geyser is going, we got... Oh, look! More slime. Heck yeah. He's like, thank you, a task. I'm useful. But the same signal could regulate the solar panel via the shut-off switch. But it doesn't turn off the solar panels. They still continue to go, and they still continue to get hot. Slimy slime. Yep. Battery will request power from the base and the solar at the same time. The doggos look especially precious today. Mm-hmm. You would think that, Kara. You would. That's a bit confuses you. The smart battery looks like it's always full, so it does not change the signal. Because it's getting power pulled from the base, therefore it's always full. Smart battery set to. Hello, Pride Claw. That's because the transformer was not automated earlier. Yeah, because it was constantly pulling from the base, therefore the smart battery was always full because it was pulling from the base. Solars don't produce heat? Then tell me the temperature in this. This one's 26 and this is 15. Why the difference in temperature? Dinner was good. You also wanted to buy some Krispy Kreme. Ooh. Fresh Krispy Kremes are, like, delicious. Abe is just peeing everywhere. From the debris on them. Oh, okay. Nothing beats a freshly made Krispy Kreme. Not gonna lie. You have a bakery close by? Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. It's one of those unfortunate but not unfortunates. Body temperature. Got a little hot in there, didn't it? Yes, it did. 31 degrees. Is my... Wait. Is the air that I pump in there hot? Oh, where is my air? Oh, it's right there. 32. Got a bit hot. Got a bit... Oh, because it's before the cool. Gabe's fine. Gabe can handle it. 13 degrees, 15 degrees, 17 degrees. Beautiful, beautiful, warm, natural. Oh my gosh, no glass. That oxyfern is tempting. But the glass is even more tempting. I can make glass, but I can't make oxyferns. But I don't really need them anymore. I have like super duper oxygen. That answered that question really well. Oh my god, it planted the spindly grub fruits. I wanted you... No! Because they kept the seeds in there. Oh no. Uproot. 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 Oh my god. That was the wrong plant. You know what? Feed it to the fish. Grub fruit, seeds, feed it to the fish. Oh my good gracious. I can't believe it just planted 4 grub fruits instead of the one thing that I wanted you to do. Yeah, Kryn. Kryn is outside. That's why she's all barky and all boof boof and pay attention to me and blah 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 blah. Because Kryn's out there. Because he came home, he said hi to them, and then he left again, which made them very upset. Did she jump off the couch? Yeah, he came in. Can you tell? Hi. Yeah, I know. I know he's inside now. And she just... Oh, no, she took her toy. Good. She always takes my shoes. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. You are so mean. Oh. Is that Papa? Where's Papa? Go get him. Go get him. You are not allowed to come say hi to them and leave them. Jesus. Hi. Okay. Okay.
I saw the neighbors out to the yard, so I went to get some files.
Ah. Why isn't anyone sweeping these? Oh my gosh. Okay. Cancel sweeping. Cancel. Just pick them up. Errands. Available errands. I didn't restrict this to certain dupes. I want you to put them in the fishy thing. Fishy feeder accepts grub fruit seeds. Let's go. Put it in there. Come on. Alright, you know what? We'll put the grub fruit seeds in here. Seeds. Grub fruit. Grub fruit. Go. 9. Move it or lose it. That was so much easier. Planted some pinch of pepper nuts. That was great. Can you plant some mealworts now, please? Please, Mr. Pip? That I've completely forgot about until now. I should have had 2 in here. I had 2 eggs. The other one didn't survive, I guess. One's happy. These ones, I got 2, 3 here. They're happy. Okay. No need to charge solar transformer battery setup is about right now. Well, that's another question that I have. Oh, Gabe's home. And we're gonna remember to take out the artifact this time. Another coffee mug. Are you kidding me? So, question then. Do I need the solar panels if we're just gonna pull from the main base? Like, we just pull from the main base. Do I need solar panels? My solar panels are disabled right now. We're pulling from the base. We're charging up these batteries. It's just free power. I don't need free power, though. Camera scene Soldago, thank you. Kara says hi.
Hey.
No need to change solar transformer battery setup. Yeah, no, I'm not looking to change it. Main base power should be secondary. Alright. Fill it up with steam! All that water turned into steam. Look at that. All that water's gone. And we got some hot steel in there. Look at that. That is to the touch. And it's honestly, it's still only about 106. And it was that before. Yeah, I disabled the solars because I was wondering what the heck we needed solar panel for when we were just pulling straight from the base. Because the base has power. The base always has power. Always. Just wondering what the point was. Did you put a thermostat in the steam room to shut off Aquatuner, or does it keep warming steam? It keeps warming it. The only time it turns off is when it doesn't have any power. But it's just not heating up a lot. Like it was 106 before we added this Aquatuner in here. Okay, charge up those batteries a little bit first. Oh, the base provides less than 1 kilowatt, so we'll use more without replenishing the batteries fast enough. Got it. I hope you don't lose your liquid lock. There is petroleum in here. Or, sorry, crude oil. There is crude oil in here. Should add a thermo sensor for the auto tuner. Yeah. Still giving you ideas into the build. Definitely. It's also the whole thing, like, now it's 109. That's decent. But we were at 100 and... I want to say we were at 106 before. And the whole point was to make this hotter so that the steam traveled further without worrying too much about this. About it, like, just doing its thing. So, I don't know. It seems like it was a lot of trouble and a lot of work. For 3 degrees. Do we have dirt in here now? We have algae. And some dirt. Excellent. Gabe, get your booty in here again. You'd go for 125? Well, that's what I want. I want it a little bit nicer. All right, star map. We took the artifact from there. Now we want the artifact from here. Moosh bar. You. Change it. Here. And... Are we good to go? Not that one. This in launch sequence. 3, 2, 1, blast off! If below 125 set to green. True. We're at 112 now. It took a while to get there. It did. And the salt water is actually really cold. The salt water is bursting the pipes. Wait. Wait, what? Because it's not warm enough here. It's not heating up. It's not heating up. Okay. This battery is cold. This battery is cold. This is hot. This is lukewarm. Yeah, it's bursting. We made it. It's too cold. It's -3. All of this is bursting. We need to heat this up more. So it's time for the... It's time then for the liquid tepidizer then, isn't it? To make this warm. Not yet, almost. Just gotta snake it some more. Oh, good lord. More plumbing, some more radiant piping, and this beautiful water. They can't reach half of this, can they? No, that's why I was doing it the way that I was doing it. Maybe just along the bottom then? This way. What did we just make this out of? Iron. That's fine. New bridgeables available. Oh boy. The whole thing has just been... It's been a time. This has been a time. We sent Gabe on his way again. Oh, take off your suit, sir. I like how I have to tell him to take off his suit in a fully enclosed, aired environment where he actually has to pee and ends up holding his bladder. Okay, now that it's done that a couple times, what are we doing? What are we seeing? We're seeing 13 degrees to 20 degrees, 20 degrees, and then it's 8 degrees. 7, 6, 8, 8, 23 again. Heats up. There we go. We're at least we're not in the minuses yet. And then this is 117. It's slowly getting there. I need that thing. Did I that plumbing thing? What was the thing where if an X amount of liquid has passed through it, it stops? So I can set it to 150 kilograms, and that's all that it will send through the pipe, period. What is that one? Meter valve. I don't have that one yet, do I? Research. Liquid meter valve. I do have it. Liquid meter valve. This. Oh, it needs plastic. Okay. Because water can't sit in these pipes. It slowly cools down and then it bursts the pipes and then it turns into water and then it's all blood. And then my tubes are forever sponging. Teach you an application of the loop. Can we teach an application of the loop later? Because I'm already half an hour over and I need to eat. Fertilization. I have no fertilizer. I've completely ignored the rest of my entire base today. Well, for the last 2 hours, trying to figure that out. We have oxygen going in here. How's the temperature of this? It's okay. Look, slime! Aw, heck yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Why are you going over here? Why are you going over here? Oh, okay. We're making some crude oil. That's not too bad. Making some crude oil. Maybe in a little bit we could actually see. I'd love to just leave this alone and just have this so that it only works when it's a certain temperature, but I know that having this water in the pipe will just sit here and heat up and then just heat up this entire thing. And it'll just not be good. It's kind of like a 2 failsafe. If I forget to leave this on, this will shut off when it gets to a certain temperature. But oh, that's already at overload damage. Oops. Because my power on here sucks because I've just been adding way too many things to all the things. All the things get added all the time. This thing pulls and that thing pulls and filter, filter, pump. That's my song. Filter, 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 pump. Need drywall behind some of the catchment areas. Random cut better for you to ask me about later. Okay. Need drywall behind some of the catchment areas. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that for the water. You are correct, sir. I'm still leaving this open because there's still lots of like slime for him to pick up down here. Some slime and some algae. So it's like I don't want to block him off from it completely. And I made him like build this for the longest time. And it took him forever. Just everything else is a priority for him. So I don't know why algae is such a priority for him. He doesn't even use algae anymore. And this thing's at a 5. Maybe it's because he doesn't have any other tasks? I'm not quite sure. And this got damaged. Oh, it's the power wire that got damaged. Because it's overloading because of this guy. But I stopped the water flow, so it should be done soon. And we have the power of sun in here, Jesus. Look at this. Where is it? Bam! 3 sun nymphs. An airlock door rotated horizontally would give you the benefit of access below and catch water later. Airlock door rotated horizontally would give you the benefit of access below. Airlock door horizontal. Aren't all airlocks horizontal? The benefit of access. Water. I don't understand what you mean. I really don't get it. But you know what? I'm getting really hungry, and therefore brain stops functioning properly. And this was... Oh, God. I don't know why dupes are not coming here and doing this. Oh, it was downtime, that's why. Tiring, productive day, you'll get used to it. I've been doing this for weeks now, Leo. Most doors or vertical. Horizontal for you equals flat, you can climb down. Oh, an airlock door. This. A mechanized airlock. I don't understand what you're trying to say to me, though. Would give you the benefit of access below and catch water later. So that it doesn't spill down there and just disappear? Alright, well, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not... Does not matter to me. It's fine if I lose a little bit of that water. Okay. Save. Galactic sewer. Maybe one of these days I'll actually make a rover and, you know, stick them on a planet. Gabe's still happy in space using the toilet. Licking his hands. How we doing in space? Oh, you're back on the planet. Oh. Well. Wasn't that fast. We haven't even been able to replace and replenish and fix everything that you broke on takeoff yet. Oh, okay. But you're ready to go for next time. Did we seriously get a mug again? What is up with this? Did we only get a fancy thing the first time and that's it? That's boring. I have 2 coffee mugs now. 3 coffee mugs. You only get 1 unique per POI, and then you already have, you only get max. Oh, I see. Okay, so sending him to there over and over again will not do anything. Got it. Got it. See? Overheat damage. Overheat damage. 25 degrees, 26 degrees. 25 degrees. 24, 25. Send green signal if... I said 125. If below 125. Well, it also doesn't help that this thing wasn't turning on, because I said why... I was thinking, why is the temperature exactly the same through the pipes? I don't think you've seen anything other than mugs on the second visit? Okay. Well, then let's stop sending Gabe there. I mean, he's training his piloting, but, you know. Could send him to the other side of the galaxy, and maybe he'll find different things. Alright, we're gonna save again. Stop getting distracted. I have meals to make. We have bread to eat. We're gonna quit the desk arc this time. Oh my gosh. Alright. This has been so much today. So much. We did the thing with the stuff for the things with aqua tuners. And it became more than what I ever... Like, I knew it was going to become more, but it still became more than what I ever thought it was going to become. Hi, Kara. I'm 40 minutes over! I don't think that I've seen anything other than mugs and significance. Yeah. Conductive panels are weak, apparently, because my transformer keeps dying. Oh, dear. Alright. Does anyone have a suggestion of someone to raid? Because LadyCon is not playing right now. I have Morphe playing The Legend of Zelda, and Josh is playing Guild Wars. Your butt is my pillow? Where is he? Holder would like her butt to be your pillow too. She likes cuddles. Yeah, Morphe is live. She's playing Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't that the new one? Chill, your butt is my pillow now. Sincerely, hold right. Yeah, that's about it. That's about right. Alright, she's playing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go see Morphe. And I will see you tonight. Lots of people don't want spoilers for it. Well, we'll go in a raider, say hi, and leave. No one said anyone else. Hopefully you learned something. I learned that aqua tuners cause more and more problems. Aqua tuners are so much more. I knew they were going to be so much more, but there's so much more. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna have dinner, and I'll see you in 2.5 hours for Core Keeper, where I'm going to be moving to a new map. We're gonna move everything from our old map to our new map and restart it so that we can see all of the new animals and stuff. And I got a critter egg. We gotta move that. And trick the tepidizers. And trick tepidizers are awesome. Oh dear. Alright. I'll see you guys in an hour and a half. If not, have yourself a lovely weekend. I just realized it was Friday. If I don't see you again, have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you on Monday from our ONI. Bye!
Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Willow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Sunny. How was your stream, readers? Hello. I guess I'll still be playing. But welcome in. For any readers who are new, my name is Mori. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's launch day. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, I cry. I haven't been here in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back. My brain is full from ONI Overload. Oh, what is that? Was that what you were playing? I guess you can't end yet. Not just yet. I'll keep trucking a little longer. I'll get that shrine that I saw, at the very least.